Top of the morning, love. Welcome into the Broncos breakdown. My name is Moose. Welcome into the stream today. We got a London game, governor. All right, that's enough of that. Welcome in Broncos Country to the Broncos breakdown by Chat Sports. We've got ourselves a football game to get to today. Broncos versus Jets. Now, the Broncos, like I said, are across the pond in England doing a little, what is it, like 2, 3 o'clock there in the afternoon? Something like that. They're 6 hours ahead. But it is very early in the morning here in Dallas, Texas, and I'm sure even earlier where you are watching Broncos Country. So do me a favor. If you want to shout out before the game gets going today, shout out your city right now. I'm going to get down in the live chat and start giving out some shout-outs to the Broncos faithful. Welcome in, everybody. It is early as hell, but you know what? Moose is a morning moose. He loves the morning. I absolutely live for 7:30 in the morning. It is like my favorite time of day. I've got a very special guest on the 1 and 2s today. Mr. Producer Reed. What up, Reed? You don't seem to be like one of those people that is a huge morning person, are you? There you go.
I'm not like against it or anything.
Right.
I've definitely learned that the whole day feels a little bit better when, you know, you're up and doing things and you feel a bit more productive.
Yep. Words.
The waking up. The waking up is tough. But once I'm up, I'm good.
Isn't there a song that's like the best part of waking up is
Folgers in your cup.
Broncos versus Jets on your television, except it doesn't rhyme. All right, let's give some shout-outs here. Beast Mode's watching from Branson, Missouri. What up, Beast Mode? Pierce says, manage this is an offensive shootout. So should we manage it or what should we do here? Hamilton, Ontario from Canada, from the Canadian. Toby saying, go Broncos. Lad Yiddy. Lady Di. I can't read. Lady Di says Las Vegas, Nevada. We're not getting as many people here. Ian's watching from Omaha, Nebraska. Hi from North Dakota, says Mike. I used to live in Fargo, by the way, Mike, so shout out to North Dakota. Evansville, Indiana from Terry. Moravia, New York from Eric Brown. Justin saying go Broncos. Guys, we got a lot of waking up to do. Let's get it going. Complex saying Denver, let's go. From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Shout out to you, Demented Tree. Danny saying Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Wayne's World saying Texas. What's up, Josh? Good to see you, buddy. He's in Sand Point. Guys, it is a great day to start drinking early. Let's get the tailgate popping today. We got a lot of stuff coming your way on the live stream, including, but not limited to, we have got live play-by-play coverage once the game starts. We've got some excellent Super Chat deals. I've lowered the prices for you on the Snowcap helmet, but it goes even further beyond that. My friends, it used to cost $20 to get a sticker on the helmet if you want to get in on the raffle. And here's what it looks like so far. Look at all those stickers that we've got. We're going to cover this one up, except for the logos, and then we're going to raffle it off. It used to cost $20 to get your sticker on the helmet. Now, it costs just $10. That's it. Gail saying, let's go Broncos from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Shout out to you, Gail. Bad Sport says Ramenstein, Air Base in Germany. Whoa. Guten Tag to you. I'm going to guess 8 hours ahead, so I'm going to say like 3. It's 7:30 in the morning here in Dallas, Texas. Early as hell. Should I do a Bloody Mary for breakfast? I'll tell you what I do have. 2:30, so 7 hours ahead? Oh, yeah. I've got some delicious fresh brewed tea, love, in it. This is, by the way, a little alcoholic tea that I've also comprised a little concoction of. If you notice, it's only about halfway full, and that's not because I drank it. That's because if we filled this all the way up to the top of the brim, we'd be dead. So we're gonna mix some tea in, my friend. Remember, it is a London game, so of course we got to get into the spirit of things, done it? And we've got 105 people watching right now, Reed, and only 26 likes. We got to get that up to 50 likes. So while you're hitting that thumbs up icon, here's what I need you to do. Listen to me talk to you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the football excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that Prize Picks has this brand new feature out, and I love this. It's called Stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the exact same lineup. If you want to pick more or less on Bo Nix, passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, you can now do all of that in the exact same lineup on Prize Picks, or follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in only one click. Whether it's a friend or a celebrity partner like producer Reed on the ones and twos, or just someone whose picks you love like Moose's, all you got to do is follow on the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Here's my lineup for this week 6 in the NFL. I did get the Jalen Hurts, so I'm 1 for 1 so far, but I got J.K. Dobbins more on the rushing yards against the Jets. I got Drake May more on the passing yards, same with Dak Prescott. I'm a glutton, which means I love them more, but yours can look completely different than mine. All you got to do is download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. First $10 super chat coming in from our guy, Scott, and that means Scott is getting on the helmet first. Bang, bang to Scott. Let's get it started, boys and girls. I believe he sent in a euro, too. Is that? No, it's not. It was just a $10 super chat. But who sent in a 1? Because it says we're at $11 in revenue. Oh, there it is, Terry Tucker. I was like, what? All right, here we go. Scott, you are in. I got you on the helmet here in just a second. Herrera. What's up? Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks like, but that doesn't look like London. That looks like Greece. Speaking of which, that's one of the options on the table right now for my honeymoon. We're not taking the honeymoon until next summer, after football season. She was like, where do you want to go on our honeymoon? And I said, well, we're going to be staying in Dallas, Texas while football season's on because I have a duty and a responsibility to my friends over at Broncos Country to give them the very best football content. Shout out to you, Scott. Next time, throw a little message in there, brother. Here's what I'm going to do. We got 108 people watching right now. I want to get the good vibes going, so here's what I've got. And by the way, Terry Tucker, we'll get your super chat up on the screen. I want to make my first cup of tea. Remember, this is alcoholic. I put a nice bit of vodka in here this morning. What else do you mix with tea besides milk, right? Like if you're going to make, like I wanted to get twisted tea, but you can't buy alcohol in Dallas on Sundays for whatever reason. So I couldn't get it at the 7-Eleven. So what I did was I made a fresh batch of tea, put it in a nice little Fireball mug, and then poured some vodka in here. How about this? I'll make my first cup of tea if somebody sends in a $20 super chat right now. Not only that, I will give you 3 stickers if you do that. So that's an extra sticker, and I'll make my first cup of tea. First $20 super chat that comes in. We're slinging deals like blackjack dealers all over the place. Terry, it's never too early for a Texas or London tea, innit? Innit? We're going to be going all day, love. It's going to be great. We're going to love every bit of Broncos Country here. I'm feeling good. Today's deals, mate. I'm gonna go in and out between those, by the way. I hope you guys know that. There it is. That's our first cup of tea in it. $5 beers, cheers. And by the way, we are rocking with some Happy Dads today. So those are our beers, cheers. in case you want to. I'm going to crack the first one open. $10 is getting your sticker to the helmet. Shout out to Joseph Ruiz coming in with his first $20 super chat. And remember, of course, every $20 is 2 stickers and a cup of tea in it. But because it was the first one of the day, he gets 3. $50, we're beer bonging it. Don't think for a second that Tailgater Moose didn't come prepared with his favorite beer bong, handy dandy beer bong like Dora. And then, of course, $100. If you send a $100 super chat in, we will do a round of shots. We'll probably drink a cup of tea, and we'll give you 5 stickers. I'm going to make that even better. I'm going to make that 6 stickers. I'll give you 6 stickers if you send in a $100 super chat. That's how good I'm feeling this morning. Let's go, Joseph. Joe Ruiz coming in. Joe Ruiz. And he says, and I quote, "Y'all, the Broncos rally and parade were crazy. I'm at the game currently and can't wait for it to start." Oh, my God, he's at the game. Let's go, brother. If y'all want to see, check in my name and 96. I'm going to make it public. This is for Broncos Country. Shout out to you, Joseph. Have fun at the game, my guy. Feel free to send me some photos that you take over at my email. Mustakis@chatsports.com. Putting on some stickers. Shout out to you, Joe. Shout out to you, Joe. 122 people in the building. We're at, how about this? We'll make another deal. And this will be for the entire stream. So this is not a right now thing. Every 100 likes is a free sticker on the helmet. Every 100 likes is a free sticker. So let's make our first cup of tea in it. Oh my God, that reeks. I use that Earl Grey black stuff. Cup of tea. It looks like shit water. It literally looks like diarrhea. And it smells like it too. All right. I can't believe they drink this every single day in London. They're like, "Oh, shit's delicious, isn't it?"
And then they're
probably
like,
why their teeth are so gross.
They're also like, you know what would really go well with this? Beans.
Beans on toast, mate. Beans on toast. Shout out to Joseph. Here's our first cup of tea. Oh, it's even worse than I thought it would be. Oh, God. Ugh. I love it. A shout out to you, Joseph. Shout out to you, Joseph. Every 100 likes, we're giving away a free sticker on the helmet. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about today for the Denver Broncos, but we do have another big mega deal that you should know. So if you're trying to keep up with all these deals, that's fine. I get it. Here's the one big one you need to know. If we reach $800 on today's live stream, that's 800, we will give away a signed Peyton Manning jersey on the bye week. I talked to the boss. I talked to Mitchell Renz, the Raiders host, who is also kind of like our head of live stream. And I said, I want to give away a month-long raffle, not only with the helmet, but I want to give away a really cool jersey. And he said, well, what kind of jersey do you want to give away? I said, I want something signed and I want something legendary. So why not celebrate by giving you the Sheriff, right? So not Mr. John Elway, but Mr. Peyton Manning himself. So if we reach $800 on today's live stream, I will open up the raffle for a Peyton Manning jersey on the bye week, a signed Peyton Manning jersey on the bye week. You can look really, really good in your take two. It could look really good in your man cave, inside of a nice frame, wherever you want to put it up. Our buddy James Linens won the John Elway signed jersey, and he loves it. He said it was everything you could have asked for and more. So $800 is our goal today. Shout out to SKNR Camden coming in with the $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Camden. SKNR with the $2 super chat. We appreciate you, my friend. He said, just put on my new Bo Nix jersey. Go Broncos. You mean like this? You mean like this? Oh, Bo Nix. Shout out to Camden. Camden, He wants another cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Camden. Shout out to you, Camden. Camden gets 2 stickers and a cup of tea. Oh, I still have that aftertaste of that black tea in my mouth. Gross. But you know what? It's Sunday morning. Rain is falling, according to Adam Levine. Sunday morning, rain is falling. Shout out to you, Camden. Let's go, game day. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All righty. We're still cooking. We're going to talk a little bit about some Broncos offensive and defensive storylines here in just a second. Put that down after I make my cup of tea. Cup of tea. Doug is a legend. Listen to what Doug said. I'm from Hawaii. It's 2:47 a.m. right now, and our Broncos better win. He's tuned in at not even 3 o'clock in the morning. I love it. All right, there's our next cup of tea. It's my Instagram, Joseph. Oh, okay. Oh! Bossman J with a D. B4L. Bang! Let's go! All right, that's a beer bong, but here's the first cup of tea. Second cup of tea. Dude, Reed, why did you let me do this? That's disgusting. Oh, my goodness, boss man. All right, boss man says 1 for me, 1 for his wife, Lauren, and 1 for baby Denver. His baby's name is Denver. She'll be born very, very soon, actually. They just bought some really cool baby clothes, all Broncos related. It's super cute. Make sure you check out Broncos Unchained, by the way. Bossman Jay does an excellent job of not only creating some really cool Broncos gear, some of the stuff that I have worn here on the show, but also he's got a really nice, fresh perspective about the Denver Broncos with some really cool AI stuff that they've drawn up, him and his wife, Lauren. So shout out to Bossman Jay. Here we go. Super chat coming in. Or excuse me, beer bong coming in. You know that original, like, when you pour and it sticks? That's what happened. And I just poured it, all over my mouse. It's all sticky. All right, here we go. Beer bong. 3, 2, 1. Ugh!
I'm always
Love it.
I'm always worried that you're
What?
when you put it up like this, you're just gonna pour it on yourself by accident.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
when you go
right.
like this, it's like
You think it's going to tip? Yeah.
I think the top is gonna tip and you're gonna pour some on you.
We used to go, when we used to go down to Destin and do all of our spring break stuff, the amount of people that didn't realize you have to, like, tip it in order to keep the alcohol, like, in that thing, so it would just all spill out the front. Party foul. Big time. Big time. All right, we're already at $103. Here's what I'll make another deal with. How about this? If we get to $200 before kickoff, if we get to $200 before kickoff, I'll do a tea beer bong, and I will give someone 10 stickers. I'll give somebody 10 stickers. If we get to $200 and that big spender, we'll figure it out. 10 stickers. Boss man says, Reed, wake the F up.
Oh, I'm up, boss man.
Oh, you're up.
Oh, I'm up.
You're up. We're all up. 171 people rocking in the building. Remember, every 100 likes is a free sticker giveaway on the Broncos snow cap helmet. So hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get it going. Time to wake up a little bit. If you want a free sticker entry into the helmet and you want to win that snow cap helmet, you got to hit that thumbs up icon. All right, we've also got some Venmo deals in case you want to directly support the channel. This is a great way to directly support Moose, producer Reed, and get you more cool stuff like these helmets, like these jerseys, and just basically to help support the Broncos breakdown, getting you guys the coolest stuff known to mankind. So all you got to do is send in a $20 Venmo, you'll get 2 stickers. If you send in a $50 Venmo, that's 3 stickers. And if you send in a $100 Venmo to Trace-Moustakis, it will be 6 stickers and a round of shots for the lot of us. Terry Tucker coming in, baby. Let's go. And Dr. Checkmate. There it is. Hoping for Knicks 6 times 3. 3 tutties for Terry Tucker. And he's also on. Terry Tucker is on the helmet. Dr. Checkmate, you're a legend, brother. Shout out to you for the super chat. Terry Tucker on the helmet. Booyah. He says, hoping for Knicks and 6 times 3. 3 tutties for our guy, Bo Nix. I would love to see it. You know I would. And that is, no, not quite a cup of tea. That's $20. So, I was going to say, good God, I have a lot of vodka in my system already.
I was like, you may just be, drinking it for fun.
Well, at this point, it's on brand. It's on brand.
Oh, sticker on the helmet. Cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Maybe that'll be later.
Somebody join the stream. Cup of tea.
Cup of tea. A new viewer. Cup of tea. Dr. Checkmate coming with a $5 super shout out to you. Morning, Governor. How are we? Is it time to turn the Jets into the Crumpets? Probably. We need to go 5-0 the next 5 games. No excuses. Yeah, if you look at the string of games, so you beat the Eagles. Great win. If you beat the Jets, you're 4-2, and then you go Giants, Cowboys, and then Houston Texans. And the Texans are a very beatable team this year. So, in the next 4 games, just those 4, that's 3. I'm trying to think here. What is it? Jets, Giants, Cowboys, Texans. So, in the next 4, you've got to go bare minimum 3-1. Bare minimum. You could drop one of those games and be all right. But 3-1 for sure. You got to be 3-1. All right. Mr. Producer Reed, let's put up some offensive storylines. Let's talk ball. I know not everybody's here to just hear about super chat deals. They want to hear about the Broncos. So we're going to talk a little bit of ball before we get back to answering people's super chat questions. And by the way, if we hit $200, that's a tea beer bong and 10 stickers dispersed evenly. Dispersed evenly. I'll make that even better. I'll give away 10 stickers to lucky people. If we get to $200, that's $80 away. Let's talk offensive storylines. Look, there's no secret here to any Broncos fan or Jets fan who happen to follow this stream. The New York Jets are not a good football team. It's just the truth. The Denver Broncos are far better on paper. The game isn't played on paper, but the truth is that this is a far more talented football team than the New York Jets. So, against a very weak Jets defense that is terrible against the run, by the way. I think they're 27th against the run in the NFL. You got to let J.K. Dobbins feast. Do not go out there and get all cute with it and have Bo try to throw for 450 yards. Let J.K. Dobbins torch these guys on the ground. Make your complementary game be the passing game. So get J.K. Dobbins going. Get R.J. Harvey going. It looks like Jaleel McLaughlin is actually going to be activated. So he might find his first reps and his first carries of the season. So if he gets a couple of handoffs, maybe Tyler Bidet, get them going and let them eat quick. Spread the ball around when you do pass the ball, by the way. You don't want to target one specific player. Don't be Cortland Sutton throwing the ball 13 times, this game, because there is one player on the Jets defense that you do have to watch out for, and that's Sauce Gardner. And he's going to be on Cortland Sutton all day long. So spread the ball around. Let's get Evan Ingram involved. Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, Marvin Mims. You get my point. Spread that ball around, and of course, the one area of the Broncos that continually makes me so angry, please limit the penalties. The Broncos are the second most penalized team in the NFL, only behind One, New York Giants. Limit the penalties. I don't care if you have 5 this game, because every single game it's like double-digit penalties. Limit the penalties, spread the ball around, let J.K. Dobbins eat, and that is how we will win this football game. Coming up in about 15 minutes, I'm going to give you my defensive storylines, which is probably more important, actually, against statistically the worst offensive line in the NFL. But we did get a $5 super chat from our guy, Alex Matson. Shout out to you. That's a nice little beers. Cheers. Cheers to you, my friend. Sauce is trash, says Doug. I mean, he has not been nearly as good this year, but he is still the highest paid corner in the NFL. So, just letting you guys know. We're 22 likes away, by the way, from giving away a free sticker. Giving away a free sticker. So hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get more Denver Broncos fans in the stream right now. I'm going to rock that same jersey today. Shout out to you, brother. Good choice, sir. Yep, appreciate it. Also, Knicks for 3. Everybody likes Knicks for 3 tutties today. Did I make the wrong prop bet? Did I not go with the correct prop bet? It sounds like I did. It sounds like I did. Oh, my God. All right. Correct. Very, very true. Hit that 18 likes away. If you guys want a free sticker on the snow cap helmet, and maybe I have to show the helmet. Maybe I got to show the helmet. If you want to get in on the raffle, you got to get that. Hit that like button. Let's go. I get it. It's early. But it's free. It's free to like and sub. Doesn't cost you anything. I bet Sean is trying to up Jalil's trade value before the deadline. That is not a bad way to look at it at all. There are so many teams that are in the market right now for a running back. Tons. Another 10 for Terry Tucker. Shout out to you, Terry. Getting us closer to our goal of 200 before kickoff. Terry Tucker. Let's go. He's on the helmet, or she. But I'm going to say he. Terry's one of those unisex names. 5 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going, and then I'm going to need people to start spamming something. Maybe it's me, because maybe they want a sticker on the helmet. Once we hit that 100, that's 2 likes away. That's only 2 likes away. Guys, did you see any college football yesterday? Oh, there were some upsets. What is going on with Penn State? They suck. They're terrible. Awful, even, some would say.
I think that's it for James.
Oh, it's got to be it. James Franklin's cooked. And you know what? I do still think he's a good coach. I think it's just time for both of them to mutually part ways. It's just time. You know what I mean? You could be a good employee, have bad moments. There are times when you just know I've got to separate myself from my company or from my team, especially in football. And there we go. We got it. All right, here we go. If you want a free sticker on the helmet, the snow cap helmet for the Denver Broncos, if you want a chance to win this bad boy in your house, put it up on your mantle or in your man cave, type your me's right now. I want to see as many me's as possible. I need that chat rate to spike like crazy. How about them Buckeyes? The Buckeyes are the best team in college football. Not close. It's not close. It ain't close. You can't win. Keep going. Get those me's going. 30 seconds. We'll give one away. We'll give one away. Less than half an hour from kickoff. 20 seconds. We'll give that away. Tottenham Stadium starting to fill up. A bunch of Brits going to watch a bit of American football, eh?
That felt very aggressive.
Brits? It felt like a slur, didn't it?
It did a little bit. You got a bunch of Brits ready to go.
Look at those Brits. Those beans on toasters. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Original Smokin' Seas. Original Smokin' Seas. Smokin' Seas, baby. You are in and on the helmet, my friend. You are in and on the helmet. In and around the helmet. Look at how many stickers we've got so far. Check that out. We're not going to cover up the logos, by the way, just for you guys. We're going to make sure that every bit of the white is completely covered. It's also why you subscribe, right?
I'm waiting for the orange stripe.
Oh, the orange stripe. Ooh. Should we cover the orange stripe, do you think? With orange stickers, or should we get different colored stickers?
I think we get blue.
Blue stickers?
Blue
yeah,
stickers.
I would do that. I would do that. That would be the last thing that we do.
The
last, yeah.
And it's it'll be more valuable.
Correct.
To get on the stripe.
I completely agree. Completely agree. You got to get on the stripe with a different color. All right. It's also why you subscribe, guys. Like, we're going to give you chances to win awesome Broncos stuff, including jerseys, helmets. But if you want wall-to-wall coverage of the very best team in the NFL, yes, I'm calling the Broncos the best team in the NFL. Do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. I promise you we will never charge you a single thing. Did you know ESPN Plus can charge you up to almost $330 a year? That is insane. We will never cost you a single thing. News, rumors, injury reports, whatever it is about the Broncos. I even put out a couple of shorts this weekend about the Broncos working out Traylon Burks, which will happen this week. And Bo Nix announced his pregnancy. He's going to be a dad. Yeah, yesterday. He and his wife, Izzy, they're going to be dads and moms. No, Bo's not pregnant, but his wife is pregnant. And either way, we're going to make sure that you're covered with every bit of Broncos news. All you got to do is hit that sub button today. All right, we are almost at our goal. Less than $70 away. Is someone brave enough to send on a $100 super chat? What would you do? Would you do a beer bong race if someone sent in a $100 super chat? I'll do a cup of tea, a beer bong race, and I'll give that lucky person 7 stickers. 7 stickers. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just a different way of doing the beer bong.
Yes.
Is there somebody that can get us over the hump right now? $100 would push us over our limit. Would someone be willing to do it this early in the morning to show their love for Broncos Country? They're going to be dads, LOL. Yeah, I know. I kind of misspoke when I said that. Going to be dads and moms. Is someone going to get us there? Like I said, how about this? We'll do, instead of a cup of tea, we'll do a round of shots and a beer bong plus 2 extra stickers for 100. 7 stickers, a round of shots, a beer bong, and a beer bonga from producer Reed. That's like all of the stuff.
Bossman Jay, starting my day with a mozzarella omelet. Let's go.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready too. A mozzarella omelet, isn't that just like, it's like an extra cheesy omelet, isn't it?
I think it's
in it.
I think it's like just omelet with mozzarella cheese.
Yeah.
Because I think of omelet, egg. That's it.
I mean, it is breakfast time. What's your usual go? Like, if someone said, you have a plate of breakfast in front of you right now, the standard Reed go-to breakfast, what is it?
Eggs.
Yep.
Bacon.
Okay. Grits, sausage?
No. Eggs, bacon, sausage, and buttered toast.
See, I'm almost the exact same as you. Eggs, bacon, toast, hash browns. I love hash browns,
Not
dude.
the biggest, like, I'll love, like, I like a McDonald's hash brown.
Yeah, like a hash brown patty, yes.
But a hash brown, like I don't know what it's called, but it's like, they're like super thin, and it's like, you cook it on one side, and then the other, it's like It's not. It's like it's called hash browns, but
Yeah.
it's like I don't like that. It's just like the texture for me. Like
No, I get it.
It feels like I'm chewing on sticks a little bit.
So we went to this on Friday morning. My wife and I went to this small town diner right by our house. I mean, it's literally right next to somebody's mobile home. It kind of looks seedy and kind of shady because you like pull into the parking lot.
Those are the best ones.
You pull into the parking lot and you're like, oh, is this place going to be like really gross inside? No, super nice inside. Some of the best breakfast food I've had since I've moved down here. It was unbelievable, and that's exactly what you said. It's like, those are the best ones. It was great. Who's going to be the one that gets us over $200 today? That's our goal before kickoff. We got Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner traveling across seas. Look at the British flag in the background. Seven stickers. Upping your chances to win the Denver Broncos helmet.
Also, I asked this earlier, but predict the score.
Yeah, predict the score for us.
I'm in the realm of 38-14.
See, now I originally said 27-10. I'm going to up my stakes a little bit because I didn't realize how bad the Jets defense was. So I'm going to say 30-13. That's my final prediction. 30-13 Broncos win. But remember, this is a very definition of a trap game. You don't want to fall into the, oh my God,
Especially
it's the
London.
Jets in London. Like, you got to take this game seriously because regardless of how bad this team is and what we've seen so far, we do know that these are professional football players. So on any given Sunday, they can play their very best football game. So we've just got to be, you got to be all right. We got to be all right. Remember, every 100 likes is a free sticker on the helmet. And if we hit our goal of $800 on today's live stream, a Peyton Manning signed jersey will be given away during the Broncos bye week. We've got you covered. Brett saying, I'm very excited to watch my first Broncos game of the season. Shout out to you for joining us today. I've seen some very good games, including the Chiefs' loss against the Jags and Patriots beating Buffalo, so I'm ready. Dude, we are excited. We are excited. Yeah, look, as long as you can hold this team to like less than 2 touchdowns, you should win this game. I mean, the Jets' offense and defense is a major, like, they're just not good. They're just not good. I've watched all of the tape on the Jets this week. they don't do hardly anything right. They've got a couple of playmakers, right? Justin Fields, when he gets out rolling outside of the pocket, probably one of the best scrambler quarterbacks in the league. However, they've got Justin Fields, who can run, Breece Hall, who's a good player, and Garrett Wilson. Outside of that, there's really nobody on this offense that can really do anything. They're just not very good. It's not very good. And if you want to beat the Jets, you know what to do. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you want a Broncos W, hit that thumbs up button. Let's go. We're getting started early today. Getting started early. So take off all your clothes. In 4 minutes, we're going to give you our defensive keys to victory, some defensive storylines that you need to be available to look at and listen to. All right. My mom! We got a D! B for L. Terry Moustakis. Bang! That's Moose's mom, Mama Moose. And she wants all the love to be spread. Love Mom. Shout out to Moose's mom. Everybody type Moose's mom in the chat.
Moose's mom.
Moose's mom.
Moose's mom.
That is pretty cool.
A TM. Spam TM.
Spam TM. Spam it. That is unbelievable. All right, you know what? Mom said no booze, no shots. Give stickers away. Look at her. She's still parenting. Even though I'm almost 30 years old, she's still sending the parenting out. However, I did promise that those 10 stickers, so I will give 10 stickers away. She doesn't want too much booze, but here's what I will do. I will do a quick beer bong. Sorry, Mom, I got to do it. I got to do it. It's every bang, Mom. It's every bang. She's rolling her eyes right now, I guarantee it. Stop! I can't believe that's my mom's first super chat ever. And it was 100. First one ever. Do you want to make it rain for... You want to make it rain? You want to make it rain? Cash money gift?
Yeah.
I got you. All right. Shout out Mama Moose. All right. Mama Moose giving everybody some love. So, in honor of my mother, dollar bills, y'all, dollar bills. In honor of Moose's mother, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away 2 right now. So here's what I need you to do. If you want a Broncos W, type your DB4Ls in the chat right now. I'm giving away 2 stickers. 2 stickers to 2 lucky Broncos fans that type their DB4Ls. We did for a little bit. But now we got to spam our DB4Ls because it's all about Broncos right now. It's all about Broncos country. So if you spam your DB4Ls, I am picking 2 lucky Broncos fans to get their names on the sticker. Or on the helmet. Well, it is on the sticker. Technically, I'm not wrong. Austin coming in with a 150. Appreciate you, brother. All right. First one is going to Cowboy Rebel. Cowboy Rebel gets the first one. And then I'm going to let the second one, keep spamming them. I'm going to let the second one wait a little bit. I'm going to let it simmer. Let it simmer. Maybe it isn't. I'm not entirely. If it was, I don't remember. Or if it wasn't, I don't remember what the first one was. Keep going. Keep spamming. Let's go. We got Broncos football in 15 minutes. If you want a Broncos dub, you got to spam your DB4Ls to get your name on the helmet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turtle 4614. Turtle 4614. Money. He is on the helmet. What? I don't see. Oh, yes. You know what's funny is my name in Greek means fake mustache. Swear to God, that's an actual interpretation. A moustakis is a fake mustache. It's actually a moustaka, is what they say in Greek. But
plural, multiple
fake mustache eye. Yes. Yes, correct. Shout out to you, Turtle. And hey, here's the good news. I'm giving away 8 more free stickers. Just not right this second because we're going to talk about some defensive storylines. And then we'll get back to giving away some free stickers. But if you want another free sticker, you got to hit that thumbs up icon. You got to hit it and you got to sub. You got to be subbed. You got to be hitting that thumbs up icon. That's what the deal is. All right, let's talk Broncos defensive storylines. Get back to ball. This is statistically the worst offensive line for the New York Jets in the NFL. They are dead last in pressure rate allowed on the blitz at 50% every single drop back. That is last by a wide margin. So that's not good. They're also dead last in non-blitzing pressure rate at 44%, which is also really, really bad. So they're the worst offensive line in the NFL with the best pass rush in the NFL. I don't need a mathematician or a rocket scientist to tell me that that is a mismatch. So I'm expecting like 6 sacks today from the Broncos, maybe more. That's really all that needs to be said about it. Just get after Justin Fields, make his life a living hell, like the Broncos pass rush usually does, and you'll be fine. Stop the run. They're probably going to run the ball a lot, especially with Breece Hall, especially because he's now the subject of a bunch of different trade rumors. So I'm sure they're trying to up his trade value, which means he'll probably get 20-plus touches on today's game. So if you stop Breece Hall, you should be able to win this. And then take Garrett Wilson out of the game. The Jets have the worst wide receiver room in the NFL as well. Outside of Garrett Wilson, it's Josh Reynolds, Allen Lazard, and a bunch of no-names. That's it. I mean, there's really nothing special about today's offensive or defensive game plan. It's just beat the weaker opponent. Do you remember what it was like when we played the Cincinnati Bengals without Joe Burrow? It was kind of like that. If you take away Jamar Chase, which Pat Surtain did, if you take away Garrett Wilson like he should, and if you stop the run, you should be able to win this game fairly easily. So, put the pressure on the worst offensive line in football. Stop the run, take away Breece Hall's 20-plus touches, and then take Garrett Wilson out of the game. If you do that, you're going to be totally fine. You're going to be totally fine. We got 573 people in the building right now, and still only 157 likes. As soon as we hit 200, I'm giving away another free sticker. So that would be 9 free stickers. We've got 8 more to give away. Producer Reed, how about you give the next 2 away? I'm putting that responsibility on you.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? It's your moose stash. That's hilarious. I love it.
It's your moose stash.
Moose stash.
You know what?
Yeah. What's up?
I'm going to give I don't know.
You don't know. You got to give 2 stickers away. So if you want them to spay, 2 stickers. We got to give away 8. You give away 2 right now to 2 random fans. We've got 6 left, and we've got to get our spams going. Got to get this chat rate up.
How about this?
Ooh, I love that.
How about
I
this?
love that.
This is a cheating.
Even
if
cheating.
You don't think the Broncos are going to win, who you got? I'm picking someone who picks Denver.
Duh.
So I'm not picking any
New York Jets
New York
fans.
Jets at all.
How many
So who
New
do you
York
got?
Jets fans are actually in the chat,
Oh,
though?
God.
Yeah, like 1, maybe? People are still getting their DB4Ls going. But there's Boss Man Jay getting his DEN in. So you got to get your DENs in. Producer Reed is picking 2 people to get on the helmet. And in case you want to know what you're entering to win, this is the Broncos throwback snowcap helmet. It's a snowcap helmet. Isn't it sweet? The Broncos might have some of the coolest uniform combos in the NFL. You know which one I'm not going to lie, though, that I loved? And I know Broncos fans are going to be like, ugh. I loved the Bills that new alternate whiteout one that they've got. It was so clean. I want the Broncos to get an all white. All right. Pick them up there, Producer Reed. Pick them up.
Give me
Yep, I'm listening. Got my pen ready.
Alan Silva
Alan Silva.
and Scott Herrera.
Scott Herrera. Scotty boy. Alan Silva and Scott Herrera on the helmet. There's Alan. And there's our boy Scott. Just to see what it looks like now, in case you were wondering how many stickers we've got, look at all of those stickers. It's a lot of stickers. It's a lot of stickers. This is getting filled up really quickly. I love it. I love it. All right, 235 is our number. Got 8 minutes left. Is there any way that one loyal Broncos fan will get us to $300 before kickoff? That's $65 away. That would be huge. We've only hit $300 before kickoff once this season. It was last week. That's it. We've never done it before. Oh, you're right. Oh, Bossman Jay, I am so sorry. That is a L for Moose. L for Moose. L for Moose. Bossman Jay gets 3 stickers. He gets 3 stickers. One for him, one for his wife, Lauren, and one for baby Denver. He absolutely is correct. That is a L for Moose. L for Moose. I want to do some shots. If we got another 100, that would put us not only over, but I would do a round of shots. Because remember, Mom said no shots. Actually, she said no booze, but I didn't quite listen. Kind of the rebellious nature in me. All right. While you guys are pondering that, let me tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineup in just one click. Whether it is a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Believe it or not, Moose likes to play along as well. So I created my own lineup. I already hit 1 for 1 on Jalen Hurts, the more on the passing yards. And then the glutton in me went more on J.K. Dobbins, more on Drake May, more on Dak Prescott. Rushing yards, passing. Yours can look just like mine, but it doesn't have to. All you have to do is download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Reminder that we do have some Venmo deals just for you in case you want to support directly. Very, very easily put. All you got to do is send in a $20 Venmo to Trace-Moustakis. You'll get 2 stickers. 3 stickers is a $50 Venmo, and $100 Venmo is 6 stickers and a round of shots for the table, including producer Reed, who would gladly, he still has not had a single sip of alcohol today. That is terrible. Terrible. Not one. You have to make a deal. You got to get a beer bonga in you. What do you say? $25? $30. $800. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know what? How about 2,000? No. And I'll finish a whole bottle of Jack Daniels. See what happens.
That would be insane. For $1,000, I might do it. No, I'm just playing. Well, I don't know what I would do if we got $1,000. If the Broncos lose, I'll do it for free, or whatever the price of Jack Daniels is now. Guys, 14 likes away. We'll give away some more, another free sticker.
Who's gonna score the first touchdown?
You want to throw a bet on it? I'll throw a bet on it with you.
What do you got?
I'll say I'm going to go Troy Franklin. If I lose, I will take down a massive beer bong. Like, I'll put in a good size amount of alcohol. Like a huge amount of alcohol. If Troy Franklin scores the first one. What do you think?
If I don't know why. Give me RJ Harvey.
Ooh, RJ. I would love to see an RJ Harvey.
Scores the first one.
All right, we'll bet a beer bong on it.
Yep.
I like it. I like it. Brett saying J.K. Dobbins. We got 3 minutes until kickoff. You got to be hitting that thumbs up icon. 7 likes away from 200. Let's go, Broncos country. If you want a Broncos dub, if you want to see this team win it overseas as we see Sean Payton looking alive and well in London, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Don't jinx it. Let's go. 913 people watching. I cannot believe that people are still not hitting that thumbs up icon. There we go. We finally hit 200. How about this? I'm going to give away the 2 and the 1 that we just got for hitting 200. So that's 3. 3, and then I've got to give away another 3 after that. Correct. Spam who you think is going to score the first touchdown of the game. Breyer, go Broncos. Francisco, I love Troy Franklin in this game. I love Troy Franklin. Remember, a $10 super chat gets you on the helmet today. If you want to win this Broncos throwback snow cap helmet, it costs $10 to get your name on the helmet. But every 100 likes is a brand new helmet. And here we go with the national anthem for the United States of America. Here we go. I like the Troy pick. So JJ, how do you say that? In Jerky? I'm going to say JJ. JJ and Jerky, I think is how you say it. JJ's on the helmet. $20 super chat from our guy Brett. That's a cup of tea in it. Shout out to you, Brett. As the United States players get their lovely little hand over the heart. All right, here we go. So Brett is in. I've got to give 2 to Brett, actually. Brett gets 2. And a cup of tea. Cup of tea. We don't have to. I mean, we can if we want. We can be quiet for it, but we don't have to.
I was gonna ask you.
Yeah.
You played sports growing up, right?
Of course. Baseball, golf, basketball.
Were you a hand on the heart or hands behind your back?
It depended. If I was playing, if I was like starting, it was always hands behind. If I was on the bench, it was hand over the heart because like. At that point, you're not locking in. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I'm giving away 3 free stickers. Let's go. You've got to be subbed and type me. Hit that subscribe button right now and type me if you want a free sticker on the helmet. 3 fans are getting it. Subscribe and type your me's. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting started. As the British national anthem, God Save the Queen, coming up. B Scratchin' gets 1, because I love his name. B Scratchin' gets a free one. You got to be subbed, though. We're going sub-only mode. Blizzard Husky gets another one. Shout out to Blizzard Husky. He gets a free sticker. Got to hit that sub button. Go, go, go. Subscribe and type your me's. We're only giving it to people that are subscribed to the Broncos Breakdown. That's it. In it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dale Denton. Dale. Gosh darn it, Dale. Gosh darn it, Dale. And that's why you subscribe. If you want cool stuff, like your name on the helmet, chance to win the whole helmet itself, all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Hit subscribe. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Broncos football. I'm so excited, man. I'm ready to rock. Who's ready to rock? New York Jets wearing their green jerseys, green helmets, and white pants. The Broncos wearing, I believe, navy helmets, white jerseys, and navy pants. As soon as we get yep, there we go. Navy helmets, white jerseys, and navy pants for the Denver Broncos. Here we go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. You got to hit that sub button if you want a Broncos dub, baby. Let's get the vibes going early. Let's go. What's up, Adrian? Great to see you, dude. Subscribe for Broncos dubs. Let's go. Let's get up to 44,000 today on the stream. That is our goal, to hit 44K.
I think my favorite thing about these international games is seeing all the different jerseys that people have.
Oh, it's incredible.
Like, if you think about it, we do the same thing where we just buy a cool jersey that we like for soccer.
Yep.
And we're like, oh yeah,
I like the jersey.
I like that one.
Yeah.
The color looks cool. I'll do that one.
That's how
it's
they
the
are
same
with this.
thing.
They're
and
like,
it's so funny.
They know nothing about the Broncos, but they're like, it was a cool jersey. I liked it. Yeah. Here's the kick. Broncos will receive Week 6 in London, Governor. Marvin Mims takes it out past the 20, out to the 21-yard line. Brought down. Great special teams tackle there by the New York Football Jets. Hit that sub button if you want a Broncos dub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see as many new fans on this channel as possible. Okay. That was so dumb. Out trots QB 1-0. Bo Nix, coming off his biggest win as a Broncos quarterback against the Philadelphia Eagles. Strong formation. Prentice in motion. Now single back formation. Bo under center. 3 receivers now to the left. It's a pitch outside to Dobbins. He's going to try to find his blocker. He's going to gain nothing. It'll be maybe half a yard. 2nd down and 10 upcoming for the Broncos. Garrett Bowles, Matt Peart starting at left guard for the Denver Broncos after Ben Powers out for the next 2 months with a bicep injury. It'll be Luke Wattenberg, Quinn Miners, and Mike McGlinchey to round out the Broncos' offensive line. Bo under center on 2nd and 9. They gave him 1. Troutman in motion. Dobbins in the backfield. He's got Marvin Mims to his right. Extra tight end set. Handoff. Dobbins bounces out to the right side. Stiff arms the defender. Gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down or 3rd down and 7 upcoming for the Broncos. Let's go, Broncos Country, right now. Right now. Hit that sub button. Let's get this 3rd down. We don't spam 3s though.
No,
not on offense.
No. I like the back-to-back runs though.
I do. Oh, here we go. Bo drops back, shotgun, under pressure, escapes a sack, fires, caught. Oh! Troy Franklin fumbles. He fumbled. Troy Franklin fumbled after an unbelievable play by Bo Nix. Please be incomplete. Please be incomplete. Oh, my God. Troy. Troy has had such a problem lately with, Jets got it. We got to see the replay here if this is a catch. Unbelievable play by Bo Nix to evade the sack, climb out of it, throw off his back foot with pressure in his face, hit Troy Franklin, who cuts upfield for a 1st down, and then he fumbles. Look at that. Breaks the sack, rolls out to his right, fires, caught Franklin. Yep, that's a fumble. No, it's a fumble. He caught. It's a football move. There's the catch. 1, 2, 3. Yep. If he bobbled it, it's an incomplete pass. We'll see. God, Troy. Come on, Troy. Yep, it's a fumble. They're not going to review it. Jets take over. Justin Fields. Ball on the Broncos 37-yard line under center with Breece Hall in the back, receiver in motion. Breece Hall carries it forward for a gain of 2 up the right side. Troy Franklin has had drop problems. He's got to, when the football hits your hands, secure it, and then go to the ground. He's had 2 drops earlier this season, and now a fumble. Come on, brother. Come on. Field shotgun formation. His fullback to his left. It'll be 2nd down and 8. False start. False start. Back him up. Beep, beep, beep. You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah. Shut up, really? That was the first forced turnover by the Jets all season. Way to go, Troy. 2nd and 13. Fields drops back after the false start, has all day to throw, rolling out to his right, not seeing the field well at all, going to take off. He's dropped down for a sack by John Franklin Myers, and that's exactly what you're going to be expecting from Justin Fields. A player that does not see the field well. He had all day to get rid of that football. He just didn't get rid of it. It'll be 3rd down and 13. Nice play there from JFM. Let's go. Let's go. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Come on, get to him.
3rd and 13. Justin Fields drops back. Blitz coming. Under pressure. Going to take off with his legs. And brought down well short. Tackle by Jaquan McMillan. 4th down. The Jets will bring on their field goal unit. Nice bend but don't break mentality there from the Broncos defense. 4th and 7. You're going to see a lot of that from Justin Fields today. He's just going to try to take off and make plays happen with his legs because he knows that he can do that well. He's not a good quarterback. I'm sorry. Here's the kick on 4th and 7. 52-yard attempt for the Jets. Kick is up. It is right down the middle. Good. 3-0 Jets lead. See, that's what happens when you fumble the football, man. That's what happens when you fumble the damn football. 15 likes away, by the way. 15 likes from our next free ticket giveaway. And then we'll give away the other 2 that we owe. So that's 3 tickets if you want it. You got to hit that 300 mark. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want a Denver Broncos W today. It's exactly right, RKM. We just gave him 3 points after the fumble by Troy Franklin. That's terrible. It's absolutely awful. 3 likes away. There we go. 305. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Oh, yuck. All right, here we go. All right. New clean slate for the rest of the game. That's what we're feeling. I'm going to give away some free stickers here. I'm giving away 1 to WK. WK gets 1. Shout out to you, WK. WK's on the helmet. I'm writing the tickets as we speak. And if you want another one, type those me's. You got to be subbed. You got to be subbed, and then you got to type your me's if you want a free sticker on the helmet. Let's go. We need Broncos W's today. We are 3-2. We have the opportunity now to take the lead in the AFC West. Sub and type your me's. Clean slate. Clean slate. Is that what it is? Is that actually what it is right now? It is. That's right. The Chiefs lost to the Jags. Oh, that's wonderful. No, because we lost to the Chargers, so technically we are in second. We are in second, technically. All right, here we go. Jesse B gets another one. Jesse B. You are in, Jesse. Yeah, we lost to the Chargers, so they're in front of us. And then I'll give away one more before we take our first play. Type your me's, but you got to be subbed. You got to be subbed. Oh, let's get up to 43-1 right now. That's 10 away. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button and type your me's. Ollie OG. Ollie OG. You're in, brother. Shout out to you, Ollie. Ole, ole, ole. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. 7 subs away. Let's go. Kick is up. And taken by Mims. Out past the 35-yard line. Great return there from Marvin Mims, who has done an excellent job this season of being a great return man. 2 subs away. Let's go. I got to crack open another beer. The tailgate never stops, even though the game has started. Free Broncos content all year long. Daily videos, watch parties just like these. If you want that, hit that sub button. Bo Nix, shotgun formation. Got J.K. Dobbins to his left, 2 receivers to his right, 1 to the left. Brings Cortland Sutton in motion. Ball on the 38-yard line after the nice return from Marvin Mims. Bo takes the snap, hits his back foot, fires. Caught by Prentice over the middle, gain of 6. Nice stick route there. That's Nate Adkins, the tight end. $18 likes away, 16 likes away now from our next sticker. They're liking that button. Love it. Love it. They're hitting that like button is what I should say. Hey, Zeus, I will take a shot with you if somebody sends in a $20 super chat. I'll take a shot. We've got tequila. Bo Nix under center. Fakes the pitch, rolls out to his left, fakes out a defender, hits his back foot and just throws it away after getting sacked, almost taking the sack. It'll be 3rd down and 4.
Did you see Marvin Mims on that? Mims goes, so he throws it away towards where Mims is, and Mims turns to the ref and goes, that was to me.
Yeah.
He just raises his hand.
And goes, yeah, he's out of the pocket, yeah.
He goes, me?
Right.
Look.
Yeah, that was to me. That was to me. 400 likes. Boom. Look at that. Climbing the ranks. We'll give away another free one after the Broncos are done with their offensive possession. Bo, shotgun, brings a man in motion, fires, caught, slant route, 1st down. That's the rookie, Pat Bryant out of Illinois. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. $20 and I'll take a shot of tequila right now. $20, I'm taking a shot of tequila right now. Bo looks comfortable and confident in the pocket. Anthony! Shout out to you, Anthony. $20 is a shot for Moose. And 2 stickers. Flag. Is that a delay of game or a false start? False start on the Broncos. There's the penalties. We talked about it. Ain't nothing better than a chilly morning of Broncos football. Shout out to you, Anthony. Appreciate your $5 super chat, my brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pat Bryant, early and involved. You got to love the Rook getting involved often. I mean, he hasn't been involved often. He's barely played. But I'm telling you, he's like Michael Thomas, dude. That's who this player is. Bo, 1st and 15 after the false start, takes the snap. Swing pass out, caught by Evan Ingram, loss of 2. Bad blocking there from Trent Sherfield. Shit. 2nd and 16 now. And this is the type of stuff that you're talking about. You don't want to shoot yourself in the foot. You know what I mean? I'll bet you they run now. 2nd and 16. Bo under center, ball at midfield. There's the pitch to Troy Franklin. Catches a block, but he's only going to get about 2. It'll be 3rd down and 14
I liked
upcoming
that
for the
play
Broncos.
call,
It was a
though.
good play call, but good defense there from Jamie and Sherwood of the New York Jets.
That was
Ugh.
good play call, but better defense.
Yeah, good defense. 100%. 100%. All right, boys and girls, third down. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Watch the screen. I'll bet you it's a screen for like 8 yards. And although they might be able to kick a field goal. Lutz says enough leg. Bo, shotgun formation. 8 minutes left on the clock. Takes a snap. High snap from Luke Wattenberg. Bo rolling out, fires, crosses body. Caught by R.J. Harvey. Nice play. It's going to be short of the line to gain. It's a gain of about 9. It'll be 4th down and 5. And out will come Will Lutz and this kicking unit. After, how about this? Let's type our threes. Let's type our threes for our field goal. Unless they're not going to kick. Oh, they are kicking. Type your threes. People who are typing their threes will get a free sticker. Well, one person will. 57-yard attempt for Will Lutz. This is a long field goal. Come on, Lutz. Come on, Lutz. Kick. Up. Oh, my God, he got it. Yes! That looked like it was curving right. It looked like he had that fade on it. That's good. What a kick there from Will Lutz.
It went like this.
Yeah, it was moving. It was moving. Nice hold from Jeremy Crawshaw, the rookie from Florida. Kick is up and good. We're tied at 3, and that means somebody gets a free sticker. Boom. Cash App gets a free sticker. Wow. Cash App. The famous Cash App. $20. I'm doing a shot. Let's go. Who's going to get us to $300? We're almost there. $40 away. I'll give you 2 stickers. I'll take a shot. A $50, I'll do a beer bong. $50, I'll do a beer bong for you. A beer bong, and you get 4 stickers. We got 2,700 people rocking with us right now. Somebody can get us to $300 right now. You're a real one. I'll put you on the helmet. Let's go. I wish I could wear this. I know. I do wish I could, though. Yeah, but it's got this like cap in it, so you can't wear it. $20, I'll do a shot. Hell. $50, I'll do. There's a $5 from our boy Adrian. Shout out. It's for you, by the way. You can read that one. It's for you. Shout out to you, Adrian. Thanks for being a real one, brother. You can read it, though. It's specifically for you. Yes, it is. Just want to say thank you, Producer Reed. Oh, that's true. I wasn't reading it. I saw Producer Reed, and I'm like, it's for you.
There you go.
Oh! We got a D, B, 4, L, Alex Matson. Bang! Let's go, dude. 4 stickers for Alex. Alex Matson. 4 stickers. Holy cow. And a beer bong. I'm ripping it with them. We're getting lit on the stream today as the Broncos get ready to kick it away. Shout out to you, Star. What kind of currency is that, by the way? Oh, my God. They take it all the way past the 40, down to the 30. Brought down at the 30-yard line. Great return there for the Jets. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, it's the definition of a trap game. You've got to come out swinging. Can't fumble. Can't be losing it on special teams. Shit. Alex, you're an absolute legend, brother. I'm going to rip one with you right now. Let's do this. Where's my bong? There it is. Oh, did I just flip a bunch of... Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Ball on the 25-yard line of the Broncos after the 80-yard return from the Jets. Pitch out to Breece Hall. He's going to get swallowed up by the Broncos. Nice tackle there from Riley Moss. Loss of 1. It'll be second down and 11. Here we go. Ooh. That one went down hard. That didn't feel good.
That's... Pause.
Sorry. Oh, pause. Second and 12. Fields lining up in the pistol. Now moves into the shotgun. Handoff. Breece Hall up the middle. Gain of 4. It'll be third down and 8. Up the middle. Nice carry there from Breece. Adrian!
Thanks, Adrian.
Shout out to you, Adrian.
Shout out to Adrian.
Shout out to you, dude. Thanks for joining us today, guys. I hope $3 makes my husband happy. Enjoy watching hubby happy. Is that my... I don't know if they're talking about me. Is that my wife? I don't know. Oh, what a tackle there from Talanoa Hufanga on 3rd and 8. A check down into the flat. Hufanga comes up and absolutely rocks the New York Jets wide receiver. 4th down. They'll bring the kicking unit on as well. I'm telling you, it's a complete mismatch. Fields in the shotgun, dumps that ball off. Zach Allen crushes him on a quarterback hit. Caught by Davis, and Hufanga comes up and layers the boom. But see, here's the thing. As great as the defense is, they're in field goal position because your special teams just shit the bed. Kick up, good, 6-3, Jets lead. Gosh. Yeah, we got to wake up. We got to wake up. We got to wake up. About our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that you can now follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click? Whether it is a friend, a celebrity partner like producer Reed, or just somebody whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. I made a lineup for week 6 just for you, and I've already hit 1 out of the 4. Jalen Hurts definitely got the more on the passing yards, but J.K. Dobbins got a long way to go to hit that 70.5 rushing yards. Drake May, more on the passing yards, same with Dak Prescott. I'm a glutton, I love them more, but yours can look differently. Just download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, look. It's okay. We're fine. It's taking a minute for us to get warmed up here in the first quarter. There's no doubt. But if you want a Broncos dub, and you don't want to be the guy that jinxes it, and if you want to continue to get cool stuff on watch parties just like this, including, if we hit $800 today, a signed Peyton Manning jersey, you've got to be subscribed. It'll never cost you anything. It is completely free to hit that sub button. So do me a favor, if you're a Broncos fan that has just found our channel, hit that sub button right frickin' now. Let's go. Subscribe for Broncos dubs. And while we do that, we got a D, a B, a 4, a L, Jack, bang! Let's go, Jack. Jack gets 3 stickers. Shout out to Jack, coming in with a massive $50 super chat. Let's frickin' go. Jack and Jack. Another one on the helmet. And take a look now, guys. It is starting to get really full. Look at all those stickers. That's a beer bong for me as well. That is another beer bong for me as well. Kick is away. Taken at the 2. Marvin Mims past the 10, out to the 15, 20, 25, 30, out to the 32, and he'll be knocked out. 4:50 left on the clock. Broncos down 3. Something I never thought I'd say this game. There we go. Shout out to Jack. Ooh. Oh, man. Stomach is getting full. Pistol formation, Bo fakes it, throws off his back foot, wide open Cortland Sutton, first down, gain of 14. Nice play there from Bo Nix. I'm telling you, from the last fourth quarter against the Eagles to right now, it's a different Bo Nix. It is a different Bo Nix. Shout out to you, Amanda. Shout out to you. Oh, I did not. We're going to figure it out. Bo off the back foot, rolling to his right, hits Cortland Sutton. Beautiful play. What is going on? Is there a clock problem? Oh, it's a clock issue. Yeah, they've got clock issues. Clock issues. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. All right. 1st and 10, Broncos driving. Come on. My mom is still number 1? That's crazy. Play clock now going down. I formation. Bo hands it off after a little stutter step. That's the offensive line that got crossed up. That's the problem there. Loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11. Gosh darn it. Get the grunts in. Got 2,600 people rocking with us right now. Let's frickin' go, man. Let's frickin' go. Shout out to y'all. Empty set for Bo Nix on 2nd and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's Bo. Takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Fires. Left side. Caught. Out in the middle. First down. Cortland Sutton again. There is a flag on the play. Don't be against the Broncos. That's a game of 13 if it stands, and it's going back. Fuck. Holding. Penalties. I told you. This is the biggest problem with the Broncos right now. It's the penalties. Matt Parrott. I mean, literally, this was our offensive storyline before the game started. Look at the bottom one. Second and 20. R.J. Harvey to the right of Bo Nix. He's got 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Swing pass out, caught by Harvey. It's a screen. He breaks a tackle, only going to gain about 4. It'll be 3rd down and 16. I mean, this is the problem. This is the problem. That was a 13-yard gain that you had, and you lost 10 yards. So that's a swing of 23 yards. You can't have it. You can't have it. And that's why you're losing right now to the goddamn Jets. Third and 17 after the gain of 3 to Harvey. Bo, snap. Fires. Nope. fakes the fire. He's going to take off with his legs, gain about 13. It'll be 4th and 4. But, I mean, the story right now is the penalties. They're killing you. Bo Nix pump fakes and then rolls out to his right and gains 14. But, I mean,
when you're the penalties is tough because you can't do much on 3rd and 17.
No.
When you're backed up that far.
It was a gain to 12.
Oh,
we're going for it. 4th and 5. I mean, you're not in field goal range. It's a 65-yard field goal at this point. You won't make that. Bo drops back. Fires, back foot, caught in the flat, 1st down. Let's go. Evan Ingram, 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Love it, Evan. Love it, Evan. He just needed to fight with Sean Payton last week. Everything's good. Under center. 1st and 10. New set of downs. Bo fires, back foot. Weird play call, but caught by Cortland Sutton on a slant. Gain of 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. My wife. She's drinking coffee right now. That's what she sent me. Good morning, Alexis. I don't know if she's watching right now, but much needed coffee. That's 500 likes, by the way. There's a challenge on the field here from Aaron Glenn. Are they challenging the spot or are they challenging the catch? Incomplete. They're going to say that was dropped by Cortland Sutton. Let's take a look. Okay, there's the bobble. Hold on. I got to get a better angle than that.
It'd be different if he had control. It was still bobbling as he fell down.
Right. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're giving away another free sticker after the Broncos possession. Every 100 likes is a free sticker. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Jaleel McLaughlin is in the game for the first time this season. Come on. Highlight reel Jaleel is what we call him. Highlight reel Jaleel. 2nd and 10. It might be a British guy who doesn't understand time. Sorry, governor. You lot, what's up, you lot? 2nd and 10, Bo with 1:03 left on the clock after the drop by Cortland Sutton. Swing pass caught out in the flat by Marvin Mims. Outside, gains about 4. It'll be 3rd and 6. Uh-oh. I think it's what I just saw on my phone. That's why I have to silence my notifications because they're ahead. We're like half a play behind. Bo drops back on 3rd and 5. Fires over the middle. It is caught. 1st down Broncos. Evan Ingram. He's back, baby. 1st down. Type those ones. Into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right.
Why'd you say uh-oh?
Because nothing. It's nothing. Never mind. Last play before the end of the first. Bo drops back, fires back foot. Touchdown! The first touchdown in London. It's Nate Atkins. The Broncos score on their freaking second drive. I don't know what else I'm saying. Tutty! Let's go! Let's go! Nate Adkins. What a play design from Sean Payton. Here's what it is. You got Marvin Mims going behind Bo Nix in motion. It's a fake swing to Mims. And seam route up the sideline to Nate Adkins, who's wide, butt booty naked open. Tutty, Lutz, kick, up, good. Go to the second, up 10-6. Type your TDs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Show me your TDs. Show me your TDs. All right, we're giving away a free sticker for somebody who's typing those TDs, Producer Reed. You know what? I'm going to let my vocal cords rest a little bit because I don't want to go too crazy. You pick somebody that's typing
Let's see.
TD. But
Who's spamming TD?
Yeah, let it go. Let it breathe a little.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Amanda coming in with confetti and foam finger #1.
Ooh.
He was #1.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1.
You can hear my chair.
I can, yeah. Ooh. Let's not do that. Let's not
I try my best. TD number 45. Spam those TDs.
Spam your TDs. Show me your TDs.
I want to see TDs in the chat right now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
10, 9,
Yep.
8,
Mm-hmm.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blizzard Husky.
Blizzard Husky. What? Why? What was your bet?
Get out of here.
We also don't like the Jets. That's why. The gosh darn Jets. All right, we got Brett Alper coming into the studio trying to F the Jets. F the Jets. F the Jets.
There we go.
FNYJ. All season.
Rich Eisen, he literally said, so the Jets haven't forced a turnover.
Dude, it pisses me off. By the way, Bo Nix, in case anybody wanted to know, 11 of 13 for 101, 1 tutty, and a passer rating of 124.7. He clears Drake May. Ooh! Hey, by the way, let's get Bo, let's spam Bo, because producer Alper believes that, not producer Alper, host Alper of the Patriots, he believes that Drake May is better than Bo Nix, and I say he's fucking crazy. Sorry for the pardon my French, but he's insane. He's insane. Start of the second, baby. Here we go. What? Oh, it was Nate Adkins. Yeah. Kick is away. Short kick. Wow. Actually, not a bad kick at all. Fielded at the 5. Great kick from Lutz. Brought down at the 27-yard line. The Jets will take over there. Haven't done much on offense. Had a good special teams return. Outside of that, Jets offense has been kind of stymied. Yeah, everybody's spamming their Bows because they know that Bo's better. They know Bo's better. What's funny? Oh, Jesus. -1 passing yard. Fields, shotgun formation, looking left, fires, caught in the flat, brought down Talanoa Hufanga. Great open field tackle from Hufanga, gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
There we go. 1 yard.
Hey! Jets fans are on the board. Come on. Let's go, boys. Actually, only gain of 2 there. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. 22 likes away from another free sticker. Fields, under center, takes the handoff to Breece Hall, brought down after a gain of 2. It'll be third down. You know what to do. You know what to do. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes.
It's third down.
Third down. All right. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Fields drops back, shotgun formation, looking left, fires deep down the left side. Incomplete. No, sir. 4th down. Type those fours. Told you he's not a good quarterback. This team is booty cheeks. Justin Fields is bad at football. I'm sorry, he is. He's bad at football. Oh, shout out to you, Alex. Should have had Adkins as my on my fantasy team today. But touchdown number 1, 2 more to go. Hey, everybody was saying Bo for 3 today. I would love it. I would love it. Fielded at the 15 by Mims, past the 20, brought down at the 21 after a gain of 6. Let's predict it, shall we? I'm going to say Broncos field goal. I'm going to say we drive down to about the 19, and then we kick a field goal. So we go up 13-6. But that's just my prognostication. You let me know in the comment section down. Yeah, I know, right? Every so often, Moose gets verbally advantaged. But here's the good news. We just hit 600 likes, which means that whoever gets their prediction on this drive in can get a free sticker on the Broncos Snowcap throwback helmet. We're going to let it breathe a little bit. We're going to let it breathe a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Spam your Jones. Spam Jones. He's not watching. I don't even think he's up right now. Get your predictions in. Everybody's spamming TDs right now. They think a touchdown's coming here in just a second. Pause. Resume. Keep it going.
You know what movie I watched last night?
What'd you watch?
Before going to bed at 12, unfortunately.
Oh, nice. I actually, you know what? Funny enough, I didn't go to bed till midnight either.
Yeah.
Because I went for a run at like 9.
I was trying so hard to just go to sleep.
Yeah.
Just couldn't. I got into bed at maybe a little after 11.
Sure.
And I didn't fall asleep until 12.
What movie did you watch?
Maze Runner.
Not a bad movie.
Great movie.
Guess what movie I watched? The General's Daughter with John Travolta, a 1995 classic.
Wow. Guess what I watched before Maze Runner? I watched 2 movies.
College football. Oh.
I watched 2 movies.
What'd you watch?
Sinners.
Great movie.
Really
Great
good.
movie.
I saw it in theaters. Fantastic.
I have not seen Sinners yet. I know it's a great movie, though. I've seen a lot of really good reviews on it. I've not seen it yet. Alexis hates horror movies. And I told her it's not really a horror. It's more of like a thriller with vampires. It's got horror elements in it. Horror. What? Stop. It's Michael B. Jordan. How scary can it be?
Well, there's a couple jump scares.
As there should be.
Yeah.
In a movie called Sinners about vampires.
But it's not terribly scary, though.
Bo Nix under center, rolls out to his right, play action, climbs the pocket, going way deep. Incomplete, not even close. No, it wasn't catchable. Bad throw from Bo. He just sent it. Sends a little wink over to Sean Payton. He's fine. He took a shot. I mean, it wasn't a good throw, but he took a shot. He climbed that pocket for sure.
Blizzard Husky, I have seen him. I saw it last week. Not great.
Yeah, but him sucks.
You saw it?
Yeah, I did. It sucks.
It sucks. It was good all the way up until the end, and then they ruined the end.
The ending was maybe the worst ending I've ever seen in cinematic history, ever. 2nd and 10, handoff, reverse to Evan Ingram. Oh, my God, gain of 7. Did we just see a jet sweep? No. Huh? Did we just see a jet sweep to Evan Ingram? Wow, they're getting him involved today. Gain of 7 for Evan Ingram. Hold it down. He's got Evan Ingram. 3rd and 3. Shout out to you, JB. 3rd and 3. I want to put the pen down. Bo, shotgun formation, drops back, looking left, fires, caught in the flat, 1st down. Evan Ingram again. Is this the Evan Ingram legacy game? Is this the Evan Ingram legacy game? That's his 4th catch of the day, I believe. Yeah, please do. Please do. What a throw and catch from Evan Ingram, or Bo Nix to Evan Ingram. 3rd catch. Excuse me. 3rd catch of the day. Oh, because that last one was a jet sweep. So 4th touch, just not his 4th catch. New set of downs after the pitch and catch out in the flat to Evan Ingram. Bo under center. Handoff, J.K. Dobbins bouncing out to the outside. Gain of 1.5, maybe 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Ball now on the Denver 34. It's 2nd down after that. On the 34-yard line. 2nd and 8. Bo, shotgun, man in motion, screen pass to Troy Franklin. Gain of 7. It'll be 3rd and 1. I told you Troy Franklin was a play today, even though he fumbled.
There's something. I mean, I noticed this on. It was a screen to the left.
Yeah.
Or to the left again to Mims. On last, I think it was 2 drives ago, maybe.
Okay.
Bo Nix gets the ball out fast,
quick,
and it gets to the receiver very, very fast.
He's got a strong arm.
Pass.
He's got a strong arm.
That is so important because you let the blockers get out there, and if he's got the ball already, it's huge.
See, Brian says he hates the bubble screens, but the screen game can work so effectively if you're wide receivers are willing blockers.
So that, and if it's against the correct defense.
Yes.
If it's not, it's really bad. So it's
Correct.
a very high risk, high reward.
But also,
you can
boom
get
or
burned.
bust play.
It's a boom or bust play.
And a lot of times it gets busted.
And the bust is no gain or tackle behind the line.
Yes, correct.
And the boom is like 7 yards.
Correct. I mean, Bo is 13 to 16 for 112 and a tutty. So I think he's playing well today. I think he's playing really well. He's looked really, really sharp. I mean, look, let's be honest. Is the fumble on Bo? No, it's on Troy Franklin. Is the special teams blunder where the Jets roll down 80 yards on a kick return, is that on Bo? No.
It should be 10-0.
It
should be.
Yes, but no. Like, I see what you're saying.
If your special teams just does their job, and Troy Franklin doesn't fumble,
right?
It's
if Troy Franklin doesn't fumble, they don't have that first field goal. So at worst, it's 10-3. All right, you know what? Let's get up to 43-2 right now. I think we're pretty close. I think we're like 10 subscribers away. I'm like 90% sure. We're less than that. 6 subs away. If you want free Denver Broncos content, if you want watch parties just like this, and more importantly, don't be the guy that jinxes it. If you want a Denver Broncos dub, in London today, hit that subscribe button. Right now, let's go. Let's get 4 more subs. 4 more subs. 4 more subs. There it is. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up. Pipe it up. Pipe it up. Pipe it up. Dab. There we go. 2 more subs. Let's get it. We need 4 more subs, okay? Just 4. And if you don't sub, you probably are a Jets fan and you don't love the Broncos. And that's really sad, frankly. That's really sad. We're in London. I'm going to call the King of England because the Queen Lizzie, she was a great lady. She died. She died like a dog. She was like 98. Stop.
She died like a dog.
Yeah, an old dog.
Oh.
She died like a dog.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
What? Well, we're climbing because everybody loves free Broncos content. Hand off to, oh my God, Bo Nix on the RPO keeper. First down, lower his shoulder. Bo! Oh! That's my QB. That guy's got nuts of steel. RPO keeper for Bo. I didn't even know he had the ball. Hell of a play call there from Sean Payton.
Yeah.
We're in London. We have to show them that this is Broncos football. It's America's football. Some would say America's great again because of Broncos football. I formation, handoff, up the middle. Dobbins breaks 1 tackle, gets out about gain of 5.
Calm down.
2nd and 5. It's about time he threw a frickin' block. It's about time he threw a frickin' block.
Clearly, they read the lower third down there. It said more subs equals more Broncos W's.
Facts.
So
I mean, look, we're almost at 43-3.
Yeah.
Keep hitting that sub button if you want Broncos dubs. Look, we're trying to. Don't be the guy that jinxes it. And I know there's a lot of people that are like, I'm not jinxing it. Pistol formation, 2nd and 5. Ball on the 49-yard line. It's a fake handoff. Bo back foot and just gets rid of it. Nice way to get rid of that ball from Bo. Facing a blitz. 3rd and 5. Seven likes away from hitting 700. That's another free sticker. How about this? Somebody sends in a $20 super chat to get us to 400. I'll call the entire next drive in Trump's voice. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. Okay. I'll do it. I promise you, you'll have Trump calling the game, okay? Probably the greatest call, some would say. Swing pass dropped by J.K. Dobbins. Oh, my God. You have to be more deliberate than that. That's bad. That's bad. That is, I mean, Bo kills the play. He calls an audible at the line of scrimmage, and they just get it it's way too quick. It is way too fast. Dropped by J.K. Dobbins, and they're going to punt. Fuck. Punt is away. Into the end zone, touchback. Jets will take over at the 20-yard line. That deal is still in place, by the way. $20 super chat, and I will call the entire next drive in Trump's voice. While you guys ponder that and why J.K. Dobbins can't catch, apparently, all you have to do is download the Prize Picks app today because Prize Picks is the best place to win real money sports action this football season. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You can now use this new feature on Prize Picks called the Stacks feature, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the exact same lineup. Do you want to pick the more on Bo Nix's passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the exact same lineup only on Prize Picks. Also, follow other Prize Picks directly on the app, Prize Picks players, that is, in just one click. Here is my lineup for this Week 6 matchup. I already got the more on the Jalen Hurts, but I'm looking for J.K. Dobbins, the more on the rushing yards, Drake May, and Dak Prescott. All you have to do is download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. This is our Super Chat menu today. Remember, if you want to get your name on the helmet, it just costs $10. It used to cost $20. It is now half off because I like slinging deals. $10 gets your name on the helmet, and if you send in a 20, it'll be 2 stickers and a cup of tea. But also, I'll call the entire next drive in Trump's voice. $50 is 3 stickers. There it is. Oh, my God. Uncle Buck coming in. Uncle Buck. 2. And a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Thank you, Buck. You're a great guy. What a wonderful guy to send in $20. It's a great super chat. It's a great amount of super chats. I remember when my dad gave me a $20 super chat, I was 2 years old. I got a very small loan of $1 million. Shout out to Uncle Buck. 2 stickers on the helmet for Mr. Buck. And a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. This, by the way, is Earl Grey Black with vodka in it, so. Justin Fields, shotgun formation, fakes the handoff, dropping back, and he's sacked. He's sacked! He's sacked! Ioma! Uwazurike! Eat! Boom! Sack lunch! Nom 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 nom.
Wait, was it this drive or next drive? Broncos.
Oh, shit. No, well, it was a great sack. Some would say the best sack of all time. It's a sack lunch. Num, 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 num. Num, num, num. Delicious, frankly. Some would say probably the greatest sack of all time.
What's up, Nintendo
Justin
Master?
Fields drops back in the shotgun formation. What a really bad formation that is for him. Dropped pass by Garrett Wilson. Shouldn't have had that buttered popcorn is what he should have said. It's 3rd down and 15 for the Denver Broncos. Honestly, he should probably get Brucey on the field because Garrett Wilson, he's not him, okay? I dropped the stickers. What a really stupid drop from me. Just kind of like the drop from Garrett Wilson. It is 3rd and 15 overseas because America is great. And you know what else is great? My wall. 3rd and 15. Ball on the 15-yard line. That is an offsides there from the Denver Broncos unless they called us back for a false start. Let's see what the refs say. The Zebras. That's right. I am your daddy, okay? Call me Trump Daddy. Offsides on the Broncos.
Oh. Yep.
Jesus Christ. You guys are killing me. Offsides on the Broncos, by the way. I don't have to do it during the off time.
Yeah, only when they're playing. Now.
All right. It's 3rd and 10 after the penalty on the Broncos. A lot of penalties for this team, frankly. 2nd most in the NFL is freaking awful. Justin Fields drops back, looks to his left. He gets sacked again by Jonathan Cooper. This time, num, 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 num. It's a sack lunch. It is a great sack lunch. 4th down, and that's why that little shimmy, we do the Donnie shimmy, because we're in America, bitch. Look at that. That's an American sack right there. That's terrible.
All right. So we got to do it on the punt.
The punt is away in the end zone. A big punt, really big punt. Fielded by Marvin Mims, breaks a tackle out to the 41-yard line. Dropped down like Joe Biden in the last election, frankly. We have to do it again, too. Jack gets 2 more. This is terrible. You guys are going to you guys are going to make me lose subscribers because there's going to be people that hate Trump that are just like.
I've said this before. You can hate him, you can love him, you can not care. He sounds more like Trump than Trump does. It is funny either way.
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to do it until because I can't.
Until the ball is snapped. Oh, my God.
I stepped on my cord. Look.
Until the ball is snapped.
Eventually, that just becomes my actual voice, and then that's a problem because I'm going to be walking around being like, excuse me, can I get a Big Mac with cheese? Oh, God, I sound like this.
It's in the wrong place. You may get shot.
All right, Broncos lead 10-6. This is just. You guys are killing me. I mean, hey, we got two.
Like you can love him, you can hate him.
Yeah.
It sounds so good. Wait,
we're about to hit what? Oh my God, 2 subs away. Here we go. Hit that sub button, baby. If you want more Trump impressions, which you're going to get on the next drive because he sent it at 20.
Blizzard says, I hate Trump, but I love the Broncos, so I'll stay subscribed. It is
fair enough.
It is the Broncos breakdown.
It is the Broncos
not
breakdown.
the Trump breakdown.
Well, that would be a great channel.
I'm sure there is
a great channel.
A YouTube channel that just analyzes everything he says.
Yeah, it's called Twitter. It's a really great place. X as Elon Musk, my great running mate, who's going to be our next vice president, I'm telling you. Keep going. Hit that sub button, baby. If you want Broncos dubs and you want more of me, I'm here. I've got to do it now. I've got to do it until this drive ends. This is what your votes went for. Calling games in Tottenham Stadium.
I think the audio listeners are like, oh my God, they have Trump on the show.
Bo Nix rolls out to his right, fires to Troy Franklin out in the flat. It was a bootleg, naked like Stormy Daniels. Gain of 7. Gain of 5, actually. It's just an impression, guys. We're not talking politics. Bo Nix drops back again. Hands it off to J.K. Dobbins for a gain of 6, first down. Type your ones. Do it like I'm number 1. Commander-in-Chief is what we call, but we don't like the Chiefs on this channel. $50 is what it costs. If you want me to Trump bong it, it is a Trump bong. Empty set for Bo Nix, killing the play at the line of scrimmage like me, like when I killed Abu Agbudadi. Drops, rolling out to his left. Bo Nix takes off with his legs. He slides, gain of 9. He's in jail. I'll just go back to my regular voice. I'll go back to my regular voice. It's funny until the point where people are like, all right, can we just get back to the game? So I get it. 2nd and 1. Bo under center. I formation. Mims in motion. Handoff up the middle. Dobbins. He's right on the line. Did he get it? Are they going to give it to him? If they're not going to give it to him, it's 3rd and inches. Third and 1, they're not going to give it to him, but it's literally with like this close. Under center one more time. That is a false start. Oh, God, the flags. The penalties. It's on Pat Bryant. How many penalties do the Broncos have? 4? Yep. I mean, look at it. He freaking flinched. Third and 6. Fucking believable. Bo Nix, shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Got all day to throw. Fires over the middle. Caught. First down. Breaks a tackle. Troy Franklin. Another flag on the plate. Oh, my God. Holding on the offense. Guys, I've been telling you, the Broncos are going to lose the season because of the fucking penalties. That's another 30-yard swing. They've got a problem. They've got a major problem. They do. They have a serious problem. A wide open throw, too. 3rd and 16.
By the way, 5 penalties for 34 yards total.
5 penalties for how many? Yeah, see, and it's not even the end of the first half. That's unacceptable. The fucking penalties again. 3rd and 16. Bo drops back. Fires into the flat. Caught by R.J. Harvey. Gain of 9. Not even 8.
Once again, remember how I said last time it's hard to do anything when you're 3rd and 17? Well, that was 3rd and 16.
Yep.
Way too many 3rd and unmanageable.
I'm telling you right now, and I said this last week, even after the Philadelphia Eagles win, and there were a lot of people that got after me in the comments section. They were talking about how you shouldn't be talking negative after a win. I said after the Eagles game, the Broncos will lose the season if they don't fix the penalties. They are the most penalized team in the NFL now. Fair caught at the 15-yard line. Jets take over. It's so fucking infuriating. That's another 30-yard swing. Bo Nix drops back, hits his right foot. And by the way, it was 3rd and 1. Then you had a false start penalty on Pat Bryant to 3rd and 6. Bo Nix hits his back foot, delivers a strike on a flood route to Troy Franklin for a 20-yard gain and a 10-yard penalty. 30-yard swing.
Grade the Broncos so far. A, B, C, D, or F.
C.
I was going to say C- or D+.
It's another bad first half again. I don't know what else to say. It's mental mistakes. It's undisciplined football again. We're the most undisciplined team in the NFL. I don't know what else to say. I mean, look, I could sit here and I could give you guys how to beat it, how to fix it, but the truth is that none of that matters. They are just so undisciplined. And that's on Sean Payton. That's on coaching. We're beating the Jets 10-6, and we are outplaying them in every single phase. Well, yeah, special teams, they did better than us on the special teams. But my point remains. Offensively, we're better than them, and it's not even close. How many total yards do the Jets have? 1. The Jets have 1 yard of offense. 1. One yard of fucking offense, and you're only up 10-6. Penalties. Penalties are going to be the death of this team. That's going to be the reason this team doesn't go to the Super Bowl. I'm telling you right now. That's going to be the reason. Fields under center. Handoff, Breece Hall up the middle. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6 upcoming. I honestly have no words right now for you. I'm flabbergasted. That's the best way that I can describe it. The yards per play, Broncos 5.5, Jets 0.4. Not even a yard per play. 2nd and 6. Fields. Under center. Pistol formation. Takes the snap. Handoff. Davis. Stuffed. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type your threes. Type your threes. Type your threes. Yeah, Parrott sucks, dude. I mean, that's harsh. That's harsh. I shouldn't say that. He doesn't suck. It's his first time getting into the game this season, and he's not playing well. Shout out Jeffrey. I mean, at this point, it's not about the player. It's not about the players getting the work. It's about the penalties. We should be winning this game 20-0. This team sucks. I mean, the Jets are awful. I've never seen a team. This might be one of the worst football teams I've ever seen. They're terrible. Shout out to you, Storm. Look, I understand where you're coming from. He's been awful. He's been awful. 3rd and 6. Type your threes. Field shotgun formation brings Garrett Wilson in motion. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap. Low snap. Fires right side. Caught. 1st down. Gain of 7. Josh Reynolds on the catch. Yep. Good catch there. First and 10. 2-minute warning. It's almost sickening how bad this is. Like, you're up 10-6 on the worst team in the NFL. They've got what? 30 yards of offense now? Total? Yeah. 13. 13 yards of offense for the Jets total. That's it. 13 yards of offense for the Jets. 175 for the Broncos. Yeah. 175 yards for the Broncos to 13. And you're up by 4. And that's penalties. That's penalties. The Broncos have a serious problem on their hands. It's not even the offensive scheme. The scheme is fine. The play calling has been good today. It's the penalties. That's the only reason you're not up 20-0 in this game. We do have a Jets channel, by the way, if you want to go check it out. If you're a Jets fan in this stream, this is a Broncos stream, so you're going to get a bunch of shit from Broncos fans if you're a Jets fan in here. I'm just saying. 13 yards for the Jets. How did the Jets score? Troy Franklin fumbled the football, and they kicked a field goal. They ran an 80-yard return on one of the kick returns, and they kicked a field goal. So that's how they scored. Hit that sub button if you want the Broncos to win. I mean, if you want them to clean up the fucking penalties too, hit that sub button.
The funny thing is, I don't even have the stats for Garrett Wilson because he has just
He has none. He has none.
One target.
He might as well not be on the field. And you can't even say, you literally cannot say that the Jets defense has been good. It hasn't. There's gonna. New set of downs for the Jets. Ball on the 28-yard line of the Jets. Garrett Wilson in motion. Fields hands it off to Breece Hall, who bounces out to the right side, gains some space. It'll be a gain of 6. Gain of 4, actually. He ran out of bounds, too, so that wasn't smart. Shout out to Mike Kassar. Fields drops out, flips it out to Garrett Wilson. Tackle by Jaquan McMillan. Great open field tackle from Jaquan McMillan. It'll be 3rd down and about 2 upcoming. Somebody called the timeout. I think it's the Broncos. Nice tackle from Jaquan McMillan. He's had a great string of games.
3rd down.
3rd and 2. Broncos call a timeout. Third and 2, here we go. Justin, shotgun formation, brings a man in motion. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Handoff up the middle. It's Breece Hall. He's short. Did not get it. He did not get it. Ioma Uwazurike, who's got a sack on the day as well with the stop. It'll be 4th down. Clock will continue to run. Are they going to go for this? You have to think they probably will. Jets offense is on the field. Minute 15 left. They're going to take this all the way down. Maybe this is just an opportunity to try to get him on the bite. Yep, they tried to bait him. They're going to take the delay of game penalty. It's 1 minute 2 seconds left on the clock. Broncos actually save a timeout. I gotta send a tweet out right now, and it's the. If you want to follow me on X, it's Moose_NFL. I just sent out a tweet for you guys about the Broncos. If you want to go follow me, it's Moose_NFL on X. It's the penalties, man. Some of the worst I've ever seen. This team is so undisciplined. Fourth and 1. Watch the fake, by the way. Darren Rizzi, former Saints interim head coach, now the special teams coordinator for the Denver Broncos, rolling downfield, screaming out. Yep, there's the fake. There's the fake. I don't know if he got it. I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it. Why is Aaron Glenn on the... Yeah, we were saying, watch the fake. Watch the fake. Can we actually get like a yardage marker here? We can't tell. That was Karene Reed on the tackle, by the way. First down. First down, Jets. They got it. Back onto the field comes Justin Fields. What is going on? 1 minute is now... The guy who's running the clock is an idiot. This is like the 5th time this game that he's made a mistake. All right. I mean, I'm trying very, very hard to remain positive right now, but this is embarrassing. Justin Fields, shotgun formation, trips to the right, handoff, Breece Hall up the middle. It's a gain of 5. Tackled by Nick Benito. They're just going to try and play for the field goal. That's how they're going to play this. They're going to try and nickel and dime the shit out of you. 2nd and 6, gain of 4, fast-paced offense, pressure coming, sacked, Broncos sack. Sack lunch. Timeout taken by the Broncos. Who sacked them? This isn't even guys. The Jets suck. Half each. Nick Benito and Zach Allen on half a sack each. I'll take it. Oh, timeout taken by the Jets. Interesting. He's pissed too. He's pissed too.
doesn't unmute his mic, and he's here.
Oh, gross. 3rd and 8, Justin Fields, shotgun formation, 37 seconds left on the clock. Drops back over the middle, caught first. Nope, short. Just short. Short by about a yard. They're going to go for this. They have to go for this. They're not even at midfield yet. 22 seconds left now. You just got to play so that they don't score. You got no time. Yep, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to take this all the way down to about 5 seconds and just launch. Play prevent. Play prevent! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't get the snap off. Let's go to halftime. What the fuck are the Jets? Dude, they suck. They suck. This team is so bad at football, and we are letting them hang around. Good God, man. This is just awful. It's awful. All right, it's halftime. Grade the Broncos half. D+ again. Tell me if you've heard this story before. Tell me if you've heard this narrative before. You ready? The Broncos play like shit in the first half. And then in the second half, they all come out buttoned up. Bo Nix and everybody looks great, and they score 3 touchdowns, and they win the football game. Also, stop me if you've heard this before. The Denver Broncos have another penalty problem. Again, and again, and again, and again. It's nonstop. I don't know what else to say. I can no longer continue to tell you guys how to fix this problem. It is just Sean Payton is not disciplined with his players. That's it. They're the most penalized team in the NFL. The Jets suck balls. Bad football. Bad football. It's a C- or a D+. I can't. Look, we could say all day long the Broncos look good today if it wasn't for the penalties. The problem is that they are still committing the penalties. Oh. Yeah, same here. I'm going to have to take a shot as well. $10 shot right now. $10 is a shot, and I'll put your name on the sticker and on the helmet. Shout out to you, Adrian. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to say. You got 3,100 people in here in the building watching us, and we can't call a football game because it's nonstop penalties. Holding on the... Matt Peart should be fucking ashamed of himself. You're 3rd and 1 in Jets territory. False start penalty, 3rd and 6. Bo Nix drops back, gets a 30-yard gain, 20-yard gain, whatever you want to call it, holding penalty. 3rd and 16. Just like that. Bo Nix is 15 for 20 for 125 yards and a touchdown. Justin Fields is 5 for 7 for 17 yards. All right, you want to make a quick halftime deal with them while I go use the bathroom real quick? I'm going to go pee real fast. How about this? The next person that sends in a $50 super chat, I'm giving you 8 stickers, and I'll rip a beer bong. We'll make it rain for you. I don't know what. Somebody's got to get the vibes going. Somebody's got to get the vibes going. This is insane. It's absolutely insane. Also, we hit 800 likes, so we have to give them a free giveaway. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I got to wash the stink off of whatever the fuck that first half was. It's like every week there's a bad first half. All right, you can push it. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, that was hard to watch. It's like, because you go, oh, yeah, you're up 10-6, but you're playing the 0-5 Jets. You should be up at least 10-0. At least 10-0. Justin Fields, 5 for 7, 17 yards. Bo Nix, 15 for 20, 125, and a touchdown. He's balling out. But he's getting no help from his team because it's penalties, penalties, penalties. It is so tough to play your game and be the type of quarterback that Bo Nix is, because he's a good quarterback. And he's balling out right now. But Troy Franklin fumbling, the false starts, the holdings, and then the special teams giving up that. I mean, that's how you get 6 points. And Bo Nix can only do so much. I don't know. All right, let's see. 10-6. Let's throw up the deals that we have right now. Let's see. Make a deal here. Let's make a deal. It is halftime. If somebody sends in a $20 or a $25, I'll accept either. Half of 50, I'll do a beer bong. And you get, how about 5 stickers? 5 stickers and a beer bong for $20. What's up, RebTech? Good to see you. 25 obviously is half of 50, but I'll take 22 because I think if you're watching on your phone, you can't send in like 25 exactly. So half off halftime, nice little half of 50. I'll do 5 stickers, and I'll do a beer bong. What up, Jesus? Jay Knapp saying without this team, or without Vance, this team would be 3-45. Yeah, I mean, the guy's a magician. I would not be surprised if he gets a head coaching job somewhere next year. I mean, that you're lucky you're playing the Jets. What's up, wrestling fan in Broncos? Levi and friends begging for money for a beer bong and some lame stickers. Bro, you're literally panhandling. You don't have to send it.
See you, Levi.
It's
See ya.
It's just if you want to support the channel. This is free. You're not paying to watch this.
All right, then see ya. Go. Then leave. Then leave. I don't know what else to tell you. Like,
you don't have. Yeah, you don't have to be.
We're trying to give away. We're trying to give away something cool to a Broncos fan that actually enjoys what we do. So if you don't like it, get out of here. Go watch the Jets channel or go watch some other fucking channel. Like, get out of here. Like, you don't have to be here. Leave. Unsubscribe and leave. People piss me off so bad. Like, if you don't like what we do, you don't have to watch. No one's forcing you to stay here. Excuse me. Compose myself.
I was going to say also, like, the Super Chats, just go back to the channel. Like, it's not like we're like
Do you think I
them.
keep the money that you guys send in? Do you think it just goes straight into Moose's pocket? It does not.
Yeah.
It doesn't go into Reed's pocket.
It's also, I'm giving you extra stickers on a helmet that you could possibly win. That could be yours.
This will not be in my possession when it gets filled up.
Yeah.
It will be won by one of you.
Exactly.
You will have this in your possession. It's not going to my house. So if you don't like it, leave. No one's forcing you to stay here. All right, let's talk football again. Sorry. It's hard to talk about the game and what you see from the game, the good and the bad things, like from a football perspective, because the truth is that the only reason that you're only up by 4 is because you're an undisciplined football team. There's not much to talk about with the X's and the O's. I think the game plan has been good. I think the offensive execution outside of the penalties has been good. Your defense is obviously kicking ass. You've only allowed 32 total yards of offense in the first half. That's insane. You got 3 sacks in the first half. The problem is that Sean Payton has a problem that he can't fix or has refused to fix. I don't know what that Well, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah. By the way, I see Giants guys saying, "Who gets the super chats?" The channel does.
The channel
like
does.
we get it.
The company.
But like, I'm not taking a $20 super chat and going and getting dinner on you guys.
But
that's not how it is. It goes back into the channel for more studio space, better videos, everything like that. Just investing in the channel. But
people realize that, or at least I hope they realize, that when they send in a super chat, that affords us the ability to get them things like helmets or jerseys. If you guys don't super chat, we don't get those things. So we take the money that you send and we pour it back into you.
Which, and we say it all the time, if you can't super chat, that's no problem.
You don't have to.
You being here and you
hanging out
in the chat, liking the video, subscribing, that's all. I mean, we do this for, in the words of John Gruden, I do this shit for free. This is all free. This is all for you guys. And the more you guys support us, the more we support you.
Facts.
It's back and forth. So the super chats are just a tip, and then also gets you cool stuff.
Absolutely. And shout out to you, Camden, for the $10 super chat, brother. You are on the helmet again. Camden gets a sticker, which he could win, by the way. He could win the helmet. Put it on there. Let's answer some super chats here. Adrian, gonna have to take a shot because this is sad. Yeah, dude, like I told you, I don't know how to give you analysis about a team that is only beating themselves because of the penalties. That's the only reason that you're not winning by 20 in this game. That's the only reason. Broncos offense has to take advantage in the second half. Way too many penalties. Bo Nix and the defense have been playing fantastic, but the offense is costing them once again. It's the offensive line. It's Parrott. It's 3rd and 1 to 3rd and 6 to 3rd and 16. That's the biggest problem. You've had two plays. One play to Evan Ingram, one play to Troy Franklin, where you gained 20-plus yards and had it negated by -10. That's a 30-yard swing twice. That's 60 yards of offense that you gave up because of two penalties. Appreciate your $10 super chat, Camden. Thanks for supporting the channel. We appreciate you. And the drops, too. J.K. Dobbins dropping the ball. That doesn't help. I mean, yeah, the drops hurt. The Troy Franklin fumble, like the mental mistakes. The mental mistakes. That's what today comes down to. Mental mistakes. Thanks, guys. We appreciate you. Listen, we don't like to get angry. We don't like to get rude or yell or be combative with you guys. We don't. But when we hear people disrespect what we do, when we do it for you, that burns our bridges. That's what makes Reed and I tick. You can tell me I don't know shit about football, and that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. We can argue back and forth about football stuff, right? Like if you want to sit here and say, Moose and Reed know nothing about football, okay, you're entitled to your opinion. But if you're going to criticize what we do because we do it for you, that's when we're going to say you have no place here. Amanda Cole coming in. She's getting a sticker.
Oh, nice.
She says, mad respect, y'all. I live in the KC area. Chiefs suck. And your channel is how I get some Broncos love. That helps me survive living here. Shout out to you, Amanda. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate you. Amanda's on the helmet. All right, let's get some good second half football back. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, wait. Everett said it's harder to catch a football in England.
I guess it is.
That's funny.
Jets will take the second half kickoff after 32 yards of offense in the first half. Gotta love being a Jets fan, huh?
Here we go.
Let's go. Shout out to Jack.
Jack, that was right before kickoff. That was right before the kick went. I'll use that as my half off. Another
big return out to the 44-yard line. The Broncos special teams, the mental mistakes. Those are the two biggest areas of weakness right now. It's been bad. It's been bad. Jack gets 2. Shout out to Fat P Navarro. Fat P. Fat P. Fat P is on the helmet. Jack, you're getting 2.
Thanks, Jack. Have fun at work. At least try.
Justin Fields takes off on a QB draw, gain of 8. It'll be 2nd down and 2. Shout out to Jack. Leaving for work in a second. We'll check in after the game. I'm a huge Broncos fan, and I too agree that these penalties are unreal. By the way, good job today. Appreciate you, Jack. You're an absolute legend of the channel. Thank you so much. Second and 4, they're going to say his knee was down, so instead of a gain of 8, it's a gain of 6. 2nd and 4, man in motion. Fields hands it off, up the middle. Breece Hall carries it forward, gain of 4. It'll be a 1st down. By the way, I just want to let you know what our Jets host, Patrick Seatman, said to me when we crossed paths at the bathroom. He said, and I quote, "The Broncos should be ashamed that they're only up by 4. Listening from work at the Royal Gorge. Shout out Scott. Wow. Look at that. They're tuning in from England, baby. We got to love it. Appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. It really does mean a lot. Fields pitches out to the left. It's Breece Hall for a gain of 1. Carries his way forward for a gain of 2. Pitch out to the left. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Broncos did a nice job collapsing. We are getting a shit ton. Wow. Y'all have been awesome. I really appreciate everybody. Hold on. I got to get some stuff here. Cairo Sweet. Cairo Sweet gets 1. 2nd and 9. I'll get the other ones here in just a second. Fields brings a man in motion after the gain of 1. Drops back, looking to his right. Fires, caught. 1st down, gain of 13 after the 2nd and 3rd effort there from, looks like Josh Reynolds. 1st down, Jets. Eli gets 2.
Cairo said, "Hi, guys. Go Broncos." What's up, Cairo? Hope you're trying to enjoy the game.
I hope you are trying
really
to enjoy it too.
I did.
Thank you, sir.
I did.
Hurry up offense. Fields keeps
you.
it himself on an RPO. Gains 7. It'll be 2nd down and 3.
Thank you, Jackson. I owe this because of Jack's 20.
Deion
right
Thompson.
Before the halftime.
Deion Thompson. Hi, Cairo. Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dion, Eli, Joseph, all of y'all, thanks so much for joining. 2nd and 2. Ball on the 25-yard line of the Broncos. Handoff up the middle to Breece Hall. Carries his way forward. Gain of 3. 1st down. Here we go. It's already starting. The Jets are going to win this game because you guys are incompetent at having a clean game of football. Shout out Dion. Shout out Eli. Shout out Cairo. Shout out Jose. And Blind. Shout out Blind. Oh, not Jose. Excuse me. Joseph. My bad. Under center. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Bouncing out to his right, or his left, excuse me. It'll be a gain of 3. Davis stiff arms. Riley Moss brought down by Q Robinson, the rookie, in his first game as a Denver Bronco. Q Robinson on his first tackle. Look at that. Under center, Justin Fields. Rolls out to his right, fires off of his back foot, pressure by Alex Singleton, who read the bootleg like a thing of beauty. It'll be third down. Let's get the vibes going. Come on. Type your threes. Type your threes. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Drake. Drake gets 2. Third and 8. Fields, 5 on the game clock, on the play clock. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Rolling out to his left. That's a holding. That's a hold and a half. Incomplete. Do you take the penalty here or do you decline? I think you take the penalty. Move him back further. Yeah. Drake. Penalty is declined. Sean Payton declines. It'll be 4th down and 8. Kicking team will come on for the Jets once again. Drake, you get 2 stickers. Drake gets 2 stickers. Shout out you, Dr. Checkmate. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, God, this is just embarrassing. It's embarrassing that this team is an NFL football team. They suck. Like, I've seen a lot of bad football played in my day. This is one of the worst teams I've ever seen. The Cleveland Browns of 2016. Kick is up. Good. Broncos lead by 1. I mean, can we all agree this is the worst Jets team we've seen in 10 years? I think it is. I think they're that bad. Fields is not a great quarterback. Fields is a great athlete. Fields is not a good quarterback. He's a great athlete. Check out all the stickers that you guys are purchasing. Holy cow. It's almost completely full. Soon as this gets full, by the way, we raffle it off. All right, we need a touchdown here. Who's going to be the one that starts the TD drive? Who's going to be the one? Type your TDs right now if you want a Denver Broncos touchdown. I almost said television. Come on. Oh, man. All right, I got to see what the second half offense looks like now. The defense has been great, right? We can all agree on that. So far, through 2 quarters, almost 2.5 quarters, the Broncos have given up a total of, and this is not an exaggeration, the Broncos have given up a total of 69 yards. 69 yards have been given up by the Broncos defense. And we're almost halfway through the third. So if you don't win this game by 2 touchdowns, it's an embarrassment. It just is. And I hate to be so frank about that, but I got to call a spade a spade. All right, come on, Bo. Bo's been good today. Evan Ingram's been good today. The run game really hasn't gotten started, but, I mean, yeah, you really haven't committed to the run game either. Bo Nix has 2 scrambles and 1 designed quarterback run. Outside of that, you have 10 actual attempted rushes. So you have 12 rushes total, but 2 scrambles. So 10 designed runs to the 20 passing attempts. All right, Jets are going to kick it away. Ooh, nice little knee crack. Did you hear that? I've been waiting for that for 20 minutes. Shout out to you, Dr. Checkmate. Can't rely on defense for everything. Bingo. Bingo. Good man. We're one sub away, by the way, from hitting our 43-4. Can somebody get us there right now? Hit that sub button if you haven't. Taking down the Jets special teams has been their only great unit so far this entire game. Their special teams has been really good. Broncos special teams has been bad. Jets special teams has been very good. Somebody get us to 43-4 right now. Hit that sub button. It's free, by the way. Not that we're panhandling or anything. All right, Bo. Bo, 15 to 20 for 125 and a tutty. There we go. Shout out to y'all for getting us there. Our next goal is 43-5. Bo, I formation. Dobbins in the backfield. Pitch out to Dobbins. Follows his blockers. Is going to gain about 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Pitch play to the right. Just dives his way forward. I'll tell you what, though. For everybody talking about the Giants game next week, if you play like this against the Giants, you'll get beat. Jackson Dart and Cam Scadaboo will beat you. Keep hitting that sub button for Broncos Dubs. Let's go. Bo, pistol formation on 2nd and 6. Bad snap again from Wattenberg. RJ Harvey gains 2.5, almost 3. Jets player down and injured. It'll be 3rd down and short. Yeah, RJ Harvey lowered his shoulder there. 3rd and 4. Yeah, it was Harvey. I believe that's Harvey's 2nd carry of the game only. 3rd and 4. Sub for a 1st down. Sub for a dub. Sub because, good God, it's the Jets. Bo, under center. Extra tight end set. Fakes the handoff. Screen pass dropped by Jaleel McLaughlin. Bad play call from Sean Payton. 3rd and 4, you run a screen. Another flag. Hopefully it's on the Jets. Nope, it's on the Broncos. What are we supposed to be looking at here? What's the penalty? It's on the Broncos. Dropped by Jaleel McLaughlin. Another fucking penalty. Doesn't matter. You dropped the ball anyway. I mean, this is the most embarrassing performance of the entire season. Shitty punt from Jeremy Crawshaw. Taken out past the 40. How many times are you going to let him stay in this game? What was the penalty, by the way, there? Was it a legal man downfield? I think it was a legal man downfield, yeah. This is the most sad performance of the entire season. This is worse. This is worse than the Colts loss. This is worse than the Colts or the Chargers loss. This is worse than the performance you had against the Tennessee Titans. This is embarrassing. It is utterly embarrassing. You are playing down to your competition right now. I need a pick 6. The defense seems like the only unit that can actually do anything.
It's like you don't even know what to say because
Nope.
it's like
I mean, there's literally you almost can't call this game. Because
it's not like you're like, oh man, just missing some little things or just one play away or something like. It's literally just penalties. You're shooting yourself in the foot,
penalties,
and you're letting them stay around.
Drops, mental mistakes. Penalties, drops, mental mistakes. Over and over and over and over and over again.
Michael said, chin up, we're still in the lead. It doesn't feel like it.
No, it feels like you're losing this game.
It feels like you're losing.
They've got 69 yards. 69. That's it. A college team could beat the Jets. Here's Justin Fields' stat line, by the way. And you're up by 1. Broncos have 4 sacks, not 3. I was wrong. Quit complaining. My goodness. All right, brother. Quit complaining about your team sucking a fat one on primetime television. Fields drops back, throws out in the flat, caught, gain of 6. Second and 4 after the gain of 6. Field shotgun formation brings his tight end in motion. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Handoff, Breece Hall up the middle. Gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and short. Third and 1. Type those 3s. Big stop here. Big stop here. They're 1 of 8 on 3rd down, by the way, this game. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Justin Fields under center. Quarterback sneak. He got it. Gain of 1. The quarterback sneak. I mean, at this point, I look at this and I just say, you've got to figure out what and who you are as a football team. And if I'm Sean Payton, this starts with me. Sean Payton's the biggest one to blame. Penalties are a reflection of coaching. Penalties are a reflection of your coaching. Fields on the quarterback sneak, got 1. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation, ball on the 48-yard line of the Broncos. There's a handoff to Breece Hall, right side, gain of 3. 2nd down and 7. Help us get to 43-5. That's our next goal. We're 48 subs away. Trust me when I say this, you're going to get daily content, good, bad, no matter what it is. I'm going to make sure that you get videos, you get honest analysis around the Denver Broncos. Moose equals bandwagon fan. Get lost. Get lost. Nice tackle. Oh, nope, didn't tackle him. Broke out of it. Talanoa Funga. Got back up and tackles him for a loss of 2. It'll be 3rd and 9. Type those 3s. Moose equals a bandwagon fan. Are you absolutely insane? People are trolls. Honestly, it's hysterical. All right. 3rd and 8. Type those 3s. Nice tackle there from Talanoa. Should have been a loss of 4, but Breece Hall's a strong human being. 3rd and 8, blitz coming. Fires, dropped. Incomplete, actually. Great coverage there from Pat Surtain. Lockdown corner. Best corner in the league. 4th down. They'll punt it away. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. I'm giving away a free. If you type your 4s, I'm giving away a free sticker. I'm giving away a free sticker to somebody who types those 4s. Should probably get a new fresh batch of stickers here because I'm almost out of the ones that I've got. Type your 4s. I'm giving them away as soon as this punt goes off. Four, 3. They're going to break that all the way down. Kick is away, almost blocked. Punt is up. And down at the 3-yard line. I will give the Jets credit for one thing. Their special teams has been outstanding today. All right, here we go. Somebody typing their 4s. Zach Miller. Zach Miller. Zach is in. Shout out to you, Zach. Sub for Broncos Dubs, baby. 30 away. Let's get there right now. Let's go. Can you send a Slack so I can get another 2 happy dads, please? Thank you so much. Sub. You got to think that the momentum has to swing for the Broncos. Like, offensively, somebody's got to wake up. Somebody on that offense has got to wake up. $25 subs away. Let's get to 43.5 right now. We are almost there, baby. Sub for Broncos content all 365 days a year. I've got you covered. Believe me. Believe me. Ooh. Darth says, I love your show, Moose. Much love from the Chiefs Nation. Interesting. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. 10-15. 20 subs away. Let's go. I need to crack open another drink. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I stopped drinking. We are almost there. We cannot bring out Trump until this game gets better. You can't bring out Trump until this game gets better. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 14 subs away. Hit that sub button. 13 subs away. Type your me's if you're subbed. Type your me's if you are subbed. The Eye of London? I think it's just a Ferris wheel. I think it's a building. I think. I don't know. I'm not from England. Over the pond. Bonek, shotgun formation on the 3-yard line. Throws off his back foot. Almost a one-handed grab from Troy Franklin. There is a flag on the play. It looks like it is pass interference on the Jets. We'll see here in a second. Is that really what it is? Oh, no. Nice. Nice call. Looks like it's on the Broncos, actually. Yep. Yep, it's on the Broncos. You're going to lose this game because of penalties. by the offense. Pass interference on the offense. So 2 penalties on the Broncos. Holding on the offense.
You know what your post game is going to be? A post game video on this game. Welcome into the Broncos breakdown. Penalties, penalties, penalties. Penalties,
sorry.
penalties.
Sorry, there was no, by the way, that's a safety. That's a safety because the penalty occurred in the end zone.
Oh,
that's a safety.
My God.
Yep. It doesn't matter. Yep. Safety, and the Jets lead. The Jets lead. I don't want to hear a fucking word from Jets fans about how they deserve to win this game. The Broncos are losing this game. It's not over. The Broncos haven't lost yet, but the Broncos have literally shot themselves in the foot. You guys should be fucking ashamed of yourselves. Every single player on that offense should be ashamed of themselves. Yep. Penalty in the end zone is a safety, guys. That's how it works. Looking like a high-scoring baseball game today. All right, here we go. Kick is away. Fielded at the 15-yard line after the safety. Taken out past the 35, down to the 36-yard line. Jets will take over. This is the worst game I have seen. You go from the best game in the NFL all week long last week to the worst. Bo Nix is talking to his entire offense right now. Good. 6 penalties. It's actually more than that. They declined 2 of them. It's 8. Handoff to Breece Hall. Dropped for a gain of nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. It's actually 8 penalties. It's 6 penalties accepted. It's 8 penalties because they've declined 2 of them. The Broncos have had 8 penalties in 4.5 or 3.5 quarters. No, 2.5 quarters. Sorry. If you play like this against the Texans, the Chiefs, the Packers, the Jaguars, you're going to get blown out. 2nd and 10. Fields. Handoff up the middle to Breece Hall. They're just going to run the fucking football on you. They're not going to throw this ball. They're afraid. Gain of 6. 3rd and 4. Type your threes. You know what? Let's switch it up. Type stop. Stop. S-T-O-P as in stop the goddamn fucking penalties. Penalty counters at 8. Third and 5. Type your stops. Fields drops back. Broncos dropped back in coverage. Talanoa Hufanga sacks him. Sack. Talanoa Hufanga. Listen, I could get all hyped up for you guys. I could get all feeling great about everything, but the truth is that I have no confidence right now in this Broncos offense. None. This is the worst game I've ever seen from them. It's a great sack. Defense has looked outstanding today. Defense has looked outstanding today. Kick is away. Mims, fair catch at the 17. They'll take back over. Down by 1. an update on the Jets' total yardage. 79 yards. I'm going to crash out, dude. The Jets have 79 yards of offense. And you're losing. Justin Fields has been sacked 5 times. The Broncos are number 1 in the NFL in sacks, number 1 in pressure rate, number 1 in basically fucking everything. And we're losing. But you know what? I honestly, I don't have any words right now. Fix it. That's it. That's all I can say. Fix it. Fix it. I mean, we don't have an offense because every time you make a play, it's taken back. It has nothing to do with running the ball or passing the ball. Stop fucking holding. How come when we play the Jets, it's always ugly? How come this entire season with penalties has been ugly? How come the Broncos can't seem to figure this problem out? How come you have one of the best minds in the entire game in Sean Payton, one of the greatest coaches that's ever graced the game of the National Football League, and he still can't figure out how to get this team to stop committing basic shit? How? First and 10. Broncos have the ball. Ball on the 18-yard line of the Jets. Snap. Bo. Drops back. Fires. Back foot. Incomplete. Pressure was coming. Offensive line can't hold up. Offensive line has been dog shit today. It's your biggest problem. Is your offensive line today. Second and 10. The Walton Penner group looking disturbingly upset. Handoff up the middle, gain of nothing. It's like without Ben Powers, this offense can't do shit. Is it Ben Powers? Is that the reason that you guys can't do anything? Or you got to tell me what it is. You got to tell me what it is. It's a gain of 1. It's 3rd and 9. Third and 10. Boy, I cannot wait for the Nick Wright breakdown of this game. Handoff on 3rd and 10. You hand the ball off. That's good. That's good. Third and 10, and you hand the ball off. I'm writing that down. Just shows you the faith that Sean Payton has in this team.
Punt is away. Booming kick. Taken at the 20. Oh, tackled at the 24. All right. How about a 3 and out for the Jets? That would be great.
I don't want to see a single Bronco celebrating. Not one. Yeah, I got you.
Moose is tweeting right now. And I know it's going to be good because all I can hear is angry tapping and clicking on the keyboard. It's just, he is putting some emotion into those keyboard clicks. It's like a typewriter.
First and 10. Field, shotgun formation, drops back, fires over the middle. It is caught by Garrett Wilson, bobbled for a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. The defense might have to win you this football game. And I mean literally. They might have to scoop and score, pick 6, something. Field, shotgun formation, man in motion, takes the snap, blitz coming, fires over the middle, caught by Garrett Wilson, dropped, fumbled. There is a flag on the play. I wonder if it's on the Broncos. They're saying it's a fumble. It might be incomplete. Like I said, the defense might have to win this game. Looks like it's on the offense. Looks like it's on the Jets. Hold on. Illegal shift on the offense. That penalty is declined. It is a fumble from Garrett Wilson. The Broncos will take over. Will somebody do something? For the love of Christ. Pat Surtain on the fumble force. Let's see if it's an actual fumble, though. They're going to review this. I guarantee it. Let's see. Catch. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Yep. That is a fumble. That's a football move. That is a fumble.
If they call Troy Franklin's a fumble, that's a fumble.
I mean, so he catches it, right? He bobbles it a little bit on the initial, but then he pats it. And then he takes his move. That's a fumble. He regains possession of it. That's a fumble. It's the second move. Even Garrett Wilson saying that's on me. Terry, I am 1,000% with you. This is truly unwatchable football. That is a fumble, though. Are they still reviewing this? Yep. There comes the defense back out onto the field. It looks like they're going to overturn this. Incomplete pass.
It's backwards. I mean, we gotta.
It's not the refs.
If they're calling that a fumble, Troy Franklin's is an incomplete pass. Like, pick one.
I mean, it's a bad call. It's a bad call. It is 100%. It's a fumble, but you can't blame the refs for this game. Because every call that they've made on the Broncos has been an actual penalty. It's not like they're BS calls. 3rd and 6. After they overturn this play, 21 seconds left on the clock. The Broncos defense looks deflated. Field, shotgun formation, trips left. Takes the snap. Sacked. Again. Jonathan Cooper and Justin Stranad. Fields is awful. Awful. Awful at football. He's awful. That was a bad call. I will give you guys 100% credit. The refs fucked that up. But every penalty that has been called on the Broncos has been a penalty. Yeah, let's do that. All right, before we get into another unwatchable Denver Broncos offensive stand, let me tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can now pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Do you want to pick the more on Bo Nix's passing yards, rushing yards, or touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Look, I'm not going to lie to you. Right now, it's not looking good for me. I put the more on J.K. Dobbins rushing yards. This offensive line, this offense can't do anything. But I still have hope, just like you can pick the exact same lineup or yours can look completely different than mine. All you have to do is download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. At this point, a field goal would be welcomed. Welcomed.
I should put on here an option, penalty.
It's a bunch of those. There you go. I got people that are tweeting about how bad the Broncos look. I've got Marshall Green, the Giants host, saying that the Broncos are going to get beat by the Giants next week because of how bad they look today. This is how pathetic you look. No, he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all.
If you play like this against the Giants, they are hot right now. Like, you know, with momentum beating the Eagles, you're going to lose bad to the Giants.
Yes.
Golden Age.
Punt is away. Big punt. Fair caught. Again, Marvin Mims at the 25. Christ almighty.
If our defense can get a safety, we'll win by 1. Yeah. No, well, Jesse, we're saying if they play like this against the Jets, you're not going to beat the Giants. The Giants are 2-4. Giants haven't won, or the Jets haven't won a game yet, and they're winning in the fourth quarter.
Yep. I mean, it's just tough. I formation. Broncos take over at the 25. 1st and 10. Bo under center. Handoff. Up the middle. Carries forward for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6. This team. 2nd and 6. 1 field goal, 1 touchdown, 4 punts, a fumble, and a safety. That's your 8 possessions today. Bo, shotgun formation. Trips to the right. Evan Ingram on the left. It's another handoff to Jaleel McLaughlin, his first of the entire season, and he gets dropped for a gain of 0. That's good. 3rd down and 6. On a draw play. You got the Jets acting like the 1985 Bears defense out there. Jets showing blitz, another fucking penalty. Tipped at the line. They didn't call it, but it was a false start on the Broncos. Christ almighty. This fucking team sucks. You threw it right into his arms. Crawshaw punts it away. Fielded at the 20. Fields it out to the 39-yard line. Flag on the play. Wonder if it's on the Broncos. Holding on the Jets. The Jets are the worst team in the NFL. And they are making the Broncos look like fools. This team has 75 total yards of fucking offense. And they're winning 11-10.
It is the score for a team that does have 79 yards. Like,
yep.
That's the score.
This is just an awful game. Honestly, like, even if you win this game, it's a moral loss. And I hate, because, like, you always say a win is a win, right? Doesn't matter. A win, you get a win in the W column. It is a moral loss. It is a moral loss.
I saw somebody say, I don't know who, but stop running on 1st down.
Stop running.
How about
stop running the football? You can't do it. You can't do it. Your offensive line looks so different that Ben Powers is out now. This game is entirely on Sean Payton. 99.9% of this game is on Sean Payton.
And the undisciplined penalties.
That's on Sean Payton. I mean, it is on the line. Yes, it's on the players, right? Like, it's on the players. But this game is on Sean Payton.
Like, you want to run the ball so much, but when you're on your own 3-yard line, you drop back for a pass and get holding to do a safety.
Bingo.
But you want to run every other play.
Bingo. 3rd and 10. On your own 20, you run the football. Yeah, that's good, Sean. 1st and 3, or 1st and 10 on your own 3, and you pass the ball in your end zone, you have a holding penalty, and it's a fucking safety. The offense should be apologizing to this defense. The offense needs to send a written apology, full letter form. Fields, shotgun bunch formation, hands it off to Breece Hall. That's all they're going to fucking do. Tackled by DJ Jones, gain of 2.
Nick Bonito and Pat Surtain.
No, Malcolm Roach. Sorry. Back on the field for the first time in 2025. Malcolm Roach makes his tackle. Gain of 3 they're going to give him. I can't say I disagree with the Mikado. I can't say I disagree with him. 2nd and 7. Ball on the 12-yard line. Fields. Handoff. Again. Spin. Out of it. 1st down. Breece Hall. They're just going to run. It's the worst fucking game I've ever seen. I can't disagree with this. I do not disagree with this whatsoever. You don't deserve to win this football game. Fields, shotgun formation. They're going to run the football again. Shocker, they do. Fields keeps it himself. Gimmicky college-style offense. Gain of 5. Second and 6. Field shotgun formation one more time. Brings another tight end in motion. They're going to run the football all day long. Handoff Breece Hall up the middle. You can see it as plain as day. Gain of 1, 3rd and 5. Team. Fields. Shotgun, 3rd and 5. Broncos playing man, showing a 4-man rush, takes the snap. Jonathan Cooper climbs it up. Justin Fields falls short of the line to gain. 4th down. It would have been a 1st down if Justin Fields didn't fall. 4th down and 1. Looks like they're going to go for it. Go for it. Yep.
I wonder if they're going to run the ball, Moose.
Probably.
Wonder what you should do.
Look at how fucking cocky and arrogant they look. On 4th and 1, inside the Broncos territory, they're going for it with the lead. They just called a timeout. No, they're going to go for it. They call a timeout. They're going for it. Oh, my Lanta. They're in their own territory. I didn't mean Broncos territory. I'm sorry. They're in their own territory.
This would be...
They're in their own territory. That's my fault.
This would be the most Jets thing ever, though. Your defense is stopping the Broncos. They're not doing any... The Broncos aren't doing anything on offense.
Nothing.
Punt the ball away and let them not do anything.
Yep.
This would be the most Jets thing.
Yep. Ever.
They go for it on 4th down, don't get it, and the Broncos go for a touchdown.
Couldn't agree more with you. Could not agree more with you. We got 4,000 people watching. Hit that sub button if you want me to just absolutely tee off on this team. They're punting. Let's try to get to 43-6. Look, I'm gonna make a couple of videos today, and I am not gonna be kind at all. I don't care if you win this game. I'm not gonna be kind. Punt is away. Fair catch. Caught by Marvin Mims at the 26-yard line. Broncos take over. I am not going to be kind. Hit that sub button. Let's go. If you want free daily Denver Broncos content, no matter what it looks like, this is a completely different team than what we saw against the Philadelphia Eagles. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it looks like. I promise you I will give you full and honest analysis. Because right now, I am going to be so brutally honest. Aiden, I do see your comments. I said the exact same thing. If you win this football game, it is a moral loss. I have never seen such undisciplined football from this team. Not only this entire year, but honestly, going back to last year and the couple of years prior, you know when I saw this much undiscipline? When they lost to the Miami Dolphins 70-20. That's the last time I saw this much undiscipline. And here's the difference. The Dolphins were a good team on offense, and they were a good team that year. This year, the Jets are the worst team in the NFL, and you're getting beaten and embarrassed by them. I have not seen this poor a performance morally from this team in 2 seasons. $25 subs. Let's get there right now. Let's go. Let's get there right now. Hit that sub button. Help us out. Help us out. Let's get there. Let's get there. 23 subs away. Can you help us? I don't want to see highlights of the game last week against the Eagles. That was then. This team is completely different. Trap game. I'd rather watch paint dry at this point. $18 subs away. Help us get there. Bo, shotgun formation. Actually, it's in the pistol. Brings Troy Franklin in motion. Here's the snap. Bo rolling to his right. Throw it! Incomplete. He had Evan Ingram open. Granted, it would have been for 4 yards, but he had him open. There he is, wide open in the flat. Had Troy Franklin open too, just double clutched.
I wonder, is 3 yards better than 0?
Yes.
Okay,
always.
Just making sure.
Always.
All right, just making sure.
Shotgun formation, bunch. Bo. Jet showing blitz. Drops back, fires back foot, caught by Evan Ingram. Thank God he showed up today. Gain of 13, first down. When's the last time we said Broncos first down? First down. Type your ones. That's something we haven't been able to do in a long time. Type your ones. Handoff. Harvey up the middle, falls forward, gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 at the 40. Second and 8. No, they didn't give him 3. They gave him 2. Ball at the 40. 9 minutes left. Broncos down 1. Bo takes the snap. Fires out in the flat. Caught. R.J. Harvey spins out of a tackle. Gain of nothing. Because what the fuck are we doing? 3rd and 8. Play calling, penalties, mental mistakes, turnovers, you name it, we got it. Special teams, you name it, we got it. Troutman was wide open. Wide open, and you flipped it out into the fucking flat. 3rd and 8. Now it was a swing pass. It's a halfback swing. Bo, 3rd and 8, takes the snap, drops back, hits his back foot, throws it out in the flat, caught by Marvin Mims. First down a lot more, past the 40, down to the 35, 30. Down to the 33-yard line, first down, Broncos. It's an arrow route out in the flat, caught by Marvin Mims. First down, Broncos, moving the chains. Type your ones. Type your ones. Type those ones. First and 10. Handoff. Dobbins up the middle. Gain of 8, almost 9. It'll be second down and 2. Sub for Broncos Dubs. If you want him to pull out the W, hit the sub button. Hit the sub button. We're almost at our next goal. Second and 2. Here we go. Handoff. Dobbins up the middle. First down and more. First down. Type your ones down to the 20 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Haven't said it in a long freaking time. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks, it is good to be right. Hit that sub button if you want a Broncos dub. Let's go. We're in field goal range. We got less than 7 minutes left. Bo, empty set. Kills the play, audible, called at the line of scrimmage. 7 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Back foot fires, caught in the flat by Pat Bryant. First down. Nice second effort from Pat Bryant. Gain of 11. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones.
I saw somebody say that for 3 quarters, the offense versus the
he almost dropped that too.
After the Eagles game, the first 3 quarters they sucked, and then they picked
yeah,
it up
but
in
it
the
wasn't.
fourth.
It wasn't nearly this bad. It wasn't. It was bad. It wasn't nearly this bad. I formation. Bo on the 9 rolls out to his left, fires, dirts it. Nobody was open. Second down. Less than 6 minutes left. Sub for Broncos Dubs. If you want them to pull out a W, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. I'm still making a video after today. No matter what, win, lose, draw, doesn't matter. I'm making a video. You need a touchdown, though. You need a touchdown. Shotgun formation. Bo calling another play. Yeah, it's bad. Bo. Handoff. Dobbins. Breaks out of 1 tackle. Breaks a second, but gains nothing. 3rd and goal. It's non-existent. It's non-existent.
You know it's bad when your offensive line, all 4 or 5 of them, are staring at the person
100%.
behind the line.
100%.
They turn around and stare. Watch. Oh.
What the fuck is McGlinchey doing? He's sitting watching the play happen. 3rd and goal. Bo, empty set. One more time. Takes the snap. Looks. Back shoulder. Incomplete. And out comes Will Lutz to kick a field goal. Cortland Sutton stopped running his route. Doesn't expect the ball. Look, he just stops right there. Stutter step. Beep, beep. If he didn't do that, he probably catches that. He probably goes up and catches that. Held a little bit, but not much. Not much. Lutz kick up, good. Broncos take the lead. 1 like away from hitting 1,100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon for the shits and gigs of it. Oh, my Lord. There's a lot preventing me right now from just cussing up a storm. I am not happy. This is what you woke me up at 5 in the morning for. This is what you got me here to call a game for the fans that love this fucking football team. This is what you called me here for. Stop complaining to the damn refs, Sean. You called a shitty game. Bo is 19 of 30 for 174 and a touchdown. He has not been the problem today. He hasn't been great in the second half. He was good in the first half, bad in the second half. He's just okay. No, none. Yep. 100%. Couldn't agree more with you. Could not agree more with you. God, you know what this team looks like? It looks like the Raiders. This is what the Raiders look like. Special teams, nice tackle there. Fumble. They said he was down, though. He looks like he was down. Yep. Was this actually a fumble, or was he down? Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he's down big time. Yeah, he's down. It wouldn't have, even if the Broncos got that, it's a...
Buddy, come on!
I can't. It's just awful. Defense is great. Under center, Justin Fields hands it off. Breece Hall bouncing out to the right. Drop down, no gain. It'll be 2nd down and 10. $86,000 eyeballs on us today, and this was the effort that we put forward. Let's go defense. Hey, let's get something good. Let's go defense. 2nd and 10. Fields, shotgun formation, takes the snap, throws out into the flat, dropped by Garrett Wilson. Oh, my goodness gracious. 3rd and 10. Garrett Wilson is hobbling off the field. He doesn't look like he wants to play anymore. Looks injured. Almost picked. Pat Surtain could have picked that off, too. Check how that ball floats in the air for just a second. You see what I'm saying? Like it just... 3rd and 10. Here we go. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Let's get up to 44,000 on today's live stream. Fields drops back. Sacked by Nick Bonito. Thank God we've got a damn defense. Thank you, God. Nick Bonito and Zach Allen sacked him up. Defensive Player of the Year, Nick Bonito. Defensive Player of the Year, Nick Bonito. Yeah, I know. Resident Broncos fan, Mr. Sam Brown, is praying to the football gods that we pull this off. If we score a touchdown, we win. Bandwagon rookies make me puke. That's what one of the comments just said about us. Y'all are crazy. Spam D. Spam your Ds. Nick Bonito is, quite honestly, he might break the record this year for most sacks in an NFL season. He's got a sack and a half today. That's 8.5 on the season in 6 games. Unbelievable. Handoff up the middle, J.K. Dobbins. Gain of 3. It'll be 2nd. Jets are going to take a timeout. They're going to use up all their shit because they're going to try and move this football down the field. – Okay, can you ban Sofa King? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. You can be profane if you want. You're not going to be that vulgar and disgusting and gross in our live stream and get away with it. That's despicable. Are you seeing that shit? Yeah, that is gross. That is gross. I'm not going to repeat it, but that is disgusting. We have families watching this show. And as much as I'm like being profane and they probably don't like that, I'm a fan. So, hey, slap on the wrist to Moose. You cannot say things like that, and that's disgusting. All right. Jets take a timeout, 2nd and 7. They've got 1 left and the 2-minute timeout, so that's 2 timeouts total. You need a first down. 2nd and 7. Bo takes it. Handoff. Mims reverses field. Gets back up, loses 2 instead of losing 5. And it'll be 3rd and 9 upcoming for the Broncos. Last timeout taken by the Jets. You don't need to know what he said. It was disgusting. Third and 9. You got to get a first down. A first down here is crucial. The Jets have 0 yards passing. Oh. Troy Franklin in motion. Bo drops back, hits his back foot. He's got an 8, 9, 10 step drop. He's going to get sacked. He got sacked. You can't take a sack. He got sacked. 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 He got sacked.
Because if they go down,
let's see if anybody's open here.
You need as much time as you can get, honestly. Because if they go down and score,
I mean, nobody's open.
Nobody
was open.
Just dirt it.
Nobody was open. No, actually, believe it or not, if nobody's open like that, I know that you can't take a sack, but that keeps the clock going. At this point,
At this point, you need more clock because you're giving them the ball. They got no
punts it
timeout,
away.
but
Booming punt from Crawshaw. Fielded at the 30. It's like a 70-yard punt.
because if they go down, they just need a field goal. If
That's
they
all
go
they
down
need.
and score a field goal, and
Yep.
it just gives you less time to go back and respond.
Yep.
You can't take a sack there.
Yep. First sack given up all game long at the worst time possible. All right, here's Fields, who has, let's get those subs going. Let's get those subs going. Hit that subscribe button. We've got 5,000 people watching right now. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Snap is dropped, and they still got 7 yards out of it. They still got 7 yards out of it. Hit that sub button. If the Broncos can pull this off, Jesus Louises, I don't know. Hit that sub button. Fields drops the snap. Breece Hall picks it up, and they still get 7 yards. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 43-7. Let's go right now. Hit that sub for Broncos Dubs. If you want them to pull it off, don't be the guy that jinxes it. Let's go. Let's go. 2-minute warning. Keep going. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep hitting that sub button. While you hit that sub button, I'm going to tell you about our friends at Prize Picks one more time. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Do not miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks. wherever it is good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Bo Nix's passing yards, rushing yards, or touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Also follow other PrizePicks directly on the app. Copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you love, hit that follow button and check out every lineup in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Here's my lineup. It's not going to hit. J.K. Dobbins didn't quite get there on 70, but yours can look similar to mine or completely different. Just download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right. Let's get to 44. We're going to get to 44 today. That is our goal. We're getting to 44 today.
If you're subbed already, I know I saw
Type
somebody
me.
say, yeah, if you're subbed already, type me. And tell us when you subbed, too. Tell us when you subbed.
Tell us when you subbed. If it was an hour ago, if it was last year, if it was 3 years ago, if you've been here since the very beginning, it does not matter.
Also, we got almost 4,600 people in here. For the new people who are joining, and the people who have been subbed already, let them know why this is a great channel to be subscribed to.
Because no matter if they win, lose, no matter what, I'm going to give you honest evaluations of the Denver Broncos. And trust me when I say this,
let the new people
today
know.
is not going to be a kind day. Even if they pull off the win, it is not going to be a kind day. But that's why you subscribe. The good, the bad, the ugly, everything in between. You get free, nonstop Denver Broncos content all year long. Off-season coverage, on-season coverage, draft coverage. No matter what it is about the Denver Broncos, I've got you covered. And right now, it looks like we need an entire rehauling of the offensive line because they can't do shit today.
Cheryl said she's been here since this year. Michael said an hour ago. Welcome, Michael. Zach said since the beginning. Darius said I subbed last week. Nice. In and out for 3 years from Bad Sport. A month ago from Colorado Christopher.
Keep it going. Keep that
as of about an hour
count
ago
going.
from JS Walls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For the people that have been subbed for a while, let the new people know.
They're going to run this football, guys. They're going to run the football. 2nd and 3, 2 minutes left. Broncos have all 3 timeouts, by the way, so they can use a timeout. Handoff, Breece Hall up the middle, carries it forward. First down. First down, Jets. Broncos will use a timeout. They're going to run the football for the rest of the game. Stack the box. Keep it going. Hit that sub button. We're getting up to 44 today. That's our goal.
If we get to 44, I'll shotgun a beer.
Love it. I'll shotgun one too, just because I need to wash the stink out of my eyes, and maybe that's with a beer. Maybe because alcohol kills everything, right? It like burns up bad things. Yeah, there you go. 1st and 10. Jets driving. At this point, it is like a 66-yard field goal. Justin Fields drops back. Sacked again. Holy Christ. The Broncos might win this game on the backbone of their defense. Subscribe. Let's get to 43-8 right now. We got over 5,000 people watching with us. Another sack. They have negative passing yards. Negative passing yards. 2nd and 15. Justin Fields drops back. Hits his back foot, fires. It is caught by Garrett Wilson. Short of the line to gain. It'll be 3rd down and about 9. Maybe a little bit shorter. Maybe 3rd and 7. They have negative pass. Well, now they have positive passing yards. Now they have 2. Now they have 2 passing yards as a team. We're almost there. 30 subs away from 43-8. Let's go. We're climbing. We're climbing. Oh, yeah. 3rd and 8. They're going to run this football. I hope you know that because they can't throw. They can't pass.
They also can't afford another sack.
They got sacked 8 times
They
today.
can't
8
afford another
sacks.
sack. They're going to run this football up the middle with Brees Hall. Actually, this might be a read option.
Watch Justin Fields to run. He drops back, hits his back foot, throws it. He dropped it. Incomplete. Talanoa Hufanga makes an unbelievable play, knocks the shit out of Garrett Wilson, and the Jets have to go for it. They can't kick a field goal. This is it'd be like a 64-yard field goal, 65-yard field goal. That is a hospital ball and a half. Nope. No, sir. 15 subs away. Subscribe for Broncos Dubs. This is the game right here. This is the game. This is the game. Oh, my God. What are they doing? 62-yard field goal, and they're going for it. Watch the draw. Watch the draw offsides. Yep, they're going for it. This is it. Broncos showing blitz. Jonathan Cooper sacks him. Game. Broncos win. 9 sacks! Broncos win. Broncos win. The Jets finish the game. Not a fake stat. The Jets finish the game with negative 10 yards passing. That might be an NFL record. Hit that sub button. Let's get up to 44. We're not leaving the stream until we hit 44,000. We're not leaving the stream until we hit 44,000. It's the best defense I've ever seen against the worst goddamn football team maybe of all time.
I mean, you got to kick the 62-yard field goal. You got to kick the 62-yard field goal.
Bo Nix, victory formation, needs it.
I mean,
and Broncos fans that are watching right now, 5,000 of you, please get into the comments and tell me how impressed you are with this team. We're not leaving the stream till we hit 44, so hit that sub button. Broncos won. You guys helped make it happen. We're getting up to 44. Jonathan Cooper on the last sack of the game. If the Broncos didn't have the best defense known to mankind, I don't even care. A win is not a win. A win is not a win in this case. That is a moral L.
it's a win on the books.
That is a moral
Not in the
L.
locker room, though.
Hell, if we get to 43-9 right now, I'll rip a beer bong. I don't even care if it's 44. I'm feeling something.
Really?
I'm feeling something. No, not even. Not even.
I mean, it could have been 10 times worse
If you lose the game, yeah.
you lose that.
I mean, the Broncos, the Jets had 82 yards of offense. 82 yards of offense. Negative 10 yards passing. Hit the sub button. Oh, God. They won. The Broncos win. But you know what? That's a moral loss. Because for the love of Christ, that was some of the worst football I have seen played in my entire life. Screw it. I'm doing it now anyway. I need it. I do. I need a drink. I need 4 drinks. I need a old-fashioned. I need a shot. I need tequila. I need something. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, you know what? If you have questions, send in a super chat. We'll answer them. I'm sure you have as many questions as I do, like this one right here coming in from our guy James. Didn't expect this score waking up. Glad to see the Broncos win. Defense wins games, but this offense needs improvement if we want to go far in the playoffs. Playoffs? I'm about to channel my inner Jim Mora. Playoffs? You want to talk playoffs? How about this? Can we put together a decent 60 minutes of football once? Because we have not done it all season. Even against the Eagles, it wasn't a full 60 minutes of good football. Keep going. Hit that sub button. We're almost there. Shout out to you, James. I'm not trying to make you... I'm not mad at you, James. I'm mad at this team. I'm mad at this football team. Who's the worst team in the NFL? The Jets. Sub for Broncos videos. I mean, we won. If you want a full and honest evaluation of the Denver Broncos, hit that sub button. Terry, I wish I could agree with you. I really do. Not in this case. It's not. A win is, yes, a win is a win. A win is a win. But how many of you can look me in the eyes right now through the screen and say, I feel better about the Broncos after this win than I did last week? Can you? Can you say definitively that you feel great about this Denver Broncos team? I can't. The defense is nasty. The defense is outstanding. The defense is remarkable. Whatever adjective you want to throw in there, the defense is that. The offense, the penalties, the discipline is dog shit. See, and that's exactly Bronco Bodes. We're going to answer that in a second, my Australian friend. Keep hitting that sub button. We're going to get to 44 today before we end. If you want your question answered, send in a super chat and we'll answer it. If you want your question answered, you got to send in a super chat and we'll answer it. Bronco Bodes. Moose, that was bloody terrible. Yep, sure was. A win is a win. My question to you, have you ever seen an offense so inconsistent? I haven't seen a team so inconsistent. There has not been, and I truly mean this, one game that we've played this year, not one, that we have been good from start to finish. Not one. Even in the Cincinnati Bengals game, we had moments where it was just like, That was the most complete game that you played, was against the Cincinnati Bengals. Because you dominated from start to finish. This bullshit that we watched today, that ain't it. Bo was average. Bo was mid. It was just an awful game of football. It was awful. I don't care that we won. It was an awful game. Not one game this entire season has been played in full. If there's 60 minutes in a football game, against the Cincinnati Bengals, you played maybe 50 minutes of good football. Against the Colts, you played about half, 30 minutes of good football. This game, you maybe played 5 minutes of good football. But not a single game has there been a full 60 minutes of good football. If your guys' goal is to make the playoffs, that's sad. Your goal should not be to make the playoffs. We made the playoffs last year. Your goal should not be to make the playoffs. Your goal should be to advance in the playoffs. Win in the playoffs. Exactly. Not make the playoffs. I don't want to hear a single thing about we're one step closer to the playoffs. If you go out and do this in the playoffs, if you make the playoffs and get blown out by a far superior team, it is not a good season. This team is too fucking talented.
The defense is too insanely good to waste it on bad play calling and piss poor offensive play and undisciplined.
Yep. Flat Earth. Nailed it. Nailed it. We'll put you up on screen here in just a second. I have so many thoughts running through my head right now. It's like, Flat Earth won't beat the Giants next week if you can't put points on the board. This team is a train wreck on offense. Bingo. Put this above the locker room. Take a screenshot of this and plaster it on every locker in the locker room, every helmet that you've got. This is the most inconsistent 4-2 team I've ever seen. There's moments like last week against the Philadelphia Eagles where you look like you could genuinely win a Super Bowl. And then you have the entire game, 3.5 quarters of this game, where you look like you should be a 3-win team. I would really, really love to know why anybody would feel happy about this win. Because it's a win? No. Help us get there. We're 22 subs away. If you haven't hit that sub button already, we're giving free Denver Broncos analysis, constant Broncos news, rumors, you name it, we've got it. If you've got a serious question that you want answered, a super chat is the best way for us to see it so that we can answer your question. Otherwise, we're going to try our best. I've got a lot of stuff to talk about. Maybe it's because my expectations for this team are higher. Maybe I need to lower my expectations.
Oh! Bossman Jay.
We got a DB4L, Mr. Bossman J with the bang. Shout out to Bossman J. Played down to an inferior team. Yep. 30 sacks, though. It's the only positive. No, the defense is great. The defense is outstanding. It's the best defense in the NFL. I was tired of people telling me that it wasn't. It's the best defense. The pass rush is an all-time pass rush. You are on pace to break the NFL record for Nick Bonito individually and as a team. Wow, that's a really cool nickname for the defense. Blake has a really cool name. I'm adding some stickers now. Bellas, I'm a Giants fan, and I feel bad for you guys. Our team is ass too. You know, you guys beat the shit out of the Eagles, so that's good. Good luck next week. I can't say go Big Blue. Sorry. I mean, I appreciate your super chat. Thank you, but I can't say go Big Blue. Supermax defense. That's a cool fucking nickname. I love it. Blake, you're getting it. Boss man, you get 3 more. Blake Warner. Best way to get your super chat or your question answered and to be up on screen is to send in a super chat. Appreciate you. Blake, you're on the helmet, brother. Boss, you're coming in. 3 for Baby Denver, Bossman, and Lauren. I have much higher expectations for this team. But maybe I need to lower them. Maybe I need to lower them. I have never seen an offense play so far down to its opponent like I did today. You couldn't run the ball. Your offensive line had penalties all game long. Bo Nix regressed back to mid in the second half. Started off the game hot as hell. Bo Nix is a player right now where he's so young, he's very impressionable based off of the way that the team is playing around him. If his offense is playing well around him, Bo is playing well. But Bo is not at the point yet where he can take this team outside of the game against the Eagles. He is not at a point where he can take this team, put it on his back and say, I will lead us to the promised land. I will lead us to victory. He's just not there yet, and that's fine. But the truth is that we have seen this team play unbelievably great, and we have seen this team play like shit, like one of the worst in the NFL, and we've seen everything in between. Red Panda, I appreciate your $10 super chat. I don't think first of all, a couple things on this I don't necessarily know are. They did it for Austin. They did it for Austin. That was the worst game of football I've ever seen. It was really awful, frankly. $10 super coming from Red Panda. Red Panda, you're on the helmet. If you guys want your questions answered, super chat is the best way to do it. Red Panda's on. Rad Panda, not Red Panda. Take the play calling away from Sean Payton. I kind of agree with that. Trade Cortland Sutton. I don't like that. Invest in the offensive line. I love that. 3 steps to fix this team. Well, one of them you're half right, one of them you're completely right, and one of them you're wrong. So overall, not a horrible plan. New coaches, owners, and QBs, and we have the same problems. The problem is not Bo. The problem is not Cortland. The problem right now, one, is the penalties. That's on coaching. Maybe Lombardi has a better. Maybe Lombardi can call better plays. Maybe it's Davis Webb. I don't know what to do, but you got a penalty problem, you've got a continuity problem, and you've got a consistency problem. All the time. Rad Panda, appreciate you. Elias. Is it Elias or Elias? Oh, Balaz. No, Balaz. We have Elias who came in with a $10 super as well. I'll send another one to show my support. Appreciate you. How do you feel the offensive line will hold up against our defensive line? They'd get their shit rocked. Look, the passing offensive line has been, on paper and statistically, very good.
Oh, Eric.
Statistically very good. However, if you were to take away the numbers and the pass blocking and run blocking grades from your offense, and you just went on a pure discipline, who's got the more disciplined offensive line in the NFL? The Broncos are at the very bottom. They have 0. Elias, you get on. Elias says, IDK Peyton was out of sorts because of Peart and the fumbles, but the play calling needs to change. Yep, 100%. Less screens, team 8. Teams are expecting them now. Yes, they certainly are. You live and die by the screen. Producer Reed said it earlier. The screen can be your best friend. It can be your worst nightmare. It started off as your best friend, turned into your worst nightmare. Shout out, Eric. We got a DB4L. Eric Chambers. Bang! It didn't look good, but a win is a win. All right. It's been a great birthday week with 2 wins. Happy birthday to you from last week, my friends. Go Broncos. Eric, I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend, my guy. Look, I know people are, he gets 3, actually. Eric gets 3. All right. Yeah, you know, I understand why you guys say a win is a win, right? Because in 3 months, when someone says, did the Broncos beat the Jets? The answer is yes, they did. But from a week-to-week perspective, from a perspective of I want this football team to be playing its best football every single week, going in, going out. Regardless if a win or a loss happens, if you're playing good football, you can build on that. You can't build off of anything in that game, except the defense. You can build off the defense. Jonathan, appreciate you, brother. Oh, Jonathan is, if I could star a tweet, if I could star a super chat, I would. It would be Jonathan's. Appreciate you, Eric. You're an absolute legend. I put you on 3 times, brother. We're almost completely full on the helmet, by the way. The problem, according to Jonathan, and he's spot on, is the damn discipline this offense has. They love to give the fans a heart attack. I dead-ass want the whole team to be traded. I get your frustration. I'm right there with you. The discipline. But hey, remember, you guys said a win is a win. Appreciate it. Nice $5 super chat. We greatly appreciate everybody that super chats in and supports the channel. Broncos bodes. We are not generating turnovers like we were last year. Nope. But we can get to the quarterback. That's for fucking sure. We absolutely can get to the quarterback. We're almost at. How about this? Let's get to 40. Let's get to 43-9 right now. We're 11 subs away. We might not get to 40. Whoa. I'm throwing pens around. We might not get to 44. But we will get to 43-9. Just hit that sub button. I'm going to give you completely honest analysis right now. If you want a video right after this, I'm going to make a short here in just a second. I don't know what else I can say. I don't want to keep beating a dead horse. You guys know where I stand. You guys know where I stand. Maybe it was jet lag. Maybe it was this team is still very undisciplined. What did the final tally look like in penalties? I'll take a look here in just a second. One moment. One moment. What did you send me? Yeah. Chef's kiss. Picasso. Like that. I like that. Picasso. Ben Powers is out until December. Ben Powers is out till December. 8 subs away. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Get us there. Where are the team stats? There they are. No, I got it. I got it. Penalties. 6 for 37, but 2 of them were declined. So 8 penalties. And it would have been, one of them was a pass interference call, so it would have been another 18, 19 yards. So you're looking at roughly 25 more yards in penalties if they would have accepted them.
Also, 37 yards and 2 points. Safety.
Yes, and a safety.
Because the hold was within your 3 yard
100%.
line. So, and it happened in the end zone, which means safety. So 6 penalties for 37 yards. So also plus 2 penalties, plus 2 points.
It's not just the penalties. I hope people realize that. It's a complete and utter lack of discipline on this team, especially offensively. Play calling, undisciplined, sloppy, inconsistent. Offensive line play, inconsistent. Penalties, killing you. The drops, the fumbles, I can go on and on and on. Three subs away. All right, I'm going to make a quick short. You guys are going to see behind the scenes what one of these shorts looks like. And if you have been here before and you've seen one of these before, don't spoil it. %. Yeah. Need a tall, long, I need about 5 of those. 5 of those. Appreciate you, Terry. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Hit the sub button. Go, go, go. All right, here we go. Well, the Broncos won, but did they really? Or did the Jets just lose? Look, I got a lot to say. The defense is outstanding, right? The pass rush, one of the best we've ever seen. This team is going to probably break the record for sacks in an NFL season. But the reason the Broncos won is not because they played better than the Jets. It's because their defense bailed them out yet again. I honestly don't understand why or how this team's offense is so inconsistent all the time. The penalties, the drops, the fumbles, the play calling. You name it on offense, we had a problem with it today. And it's just the Broncos can never put together 60 minutes of a good football game. They can't. They put in 10 minutes here, 30 minutes there, 40 minutes here. It's never 60 minutes of a good football game. I honestly don't know what to say. I'll have more thoughts, but this is why you subscribe. Every single bit of Broncos news, no matter what happens, we'll keep you covered.
We hit 43-9. Woohoo! Thanks, guys.
Look, I got a lot to say. The defense is outstanding, right? Pass rush, one of the best we've ever seen. This team is going to probably break the record for sacks in an NFL. I'm going to send this off to Mr. Durham. And we got to 43.9. Appreciate you. That's 900 subs on one live stream. Do you remember the 1985 Bears, what they kind of looked like? If the Broncos offense can just be what the 1985 Bears offense was, which was pretty good, right? Like, it wasn't awful, wasn't great. If they could just be that, this team could go everywhere. Oh, I guess all I can do now is laugh, because this defense is all time. And I don't mean that hyperbolically. I don't mean that in a exaggerated way. I don't mean that, like, this defense is all time. This defense is ridiculous. You made an NFL team have negative 10 yards passing. They had 82 yards of offense, and you won by 2. Oh, it's funny. I mean, it's not, but it is. It is. All right. Last minute super chats. We'll let you guys get your last minute super chats in. I mean, I just feel like we just get it. We rip it afterwards. We rip a couple here and then, yeah. We're almost at 100,000 eyeballs, by the way. It's pretty close. We're like 300 away. That's pretty cool. If you've got any last minute super chats that you want, and if you want to get in on the helmet, which, by the way, look how many we got today. The whole thing's almost completely full. I mean, that's pretty good. Shout out to y'all. Final note, special teams suck. Yep, it did. Bo was mid. Bo was mid. There was nothing wrong with Bo's performance. He was good in the first half. He was bad in the second. He was just okay. It wasn't Bo's fault. It's the play calling. It's the inconsistency. It's the non-discipline. I'm going to give you a bunch. I'll give you a bunch of adjectives. Shout out to Boss Man. Yep. Boss J on the helmet once again. There you go. Is Michael Pittman going off already? Oh, it just started. It's noon. God, it feels so much later than noon. All right. We'll get to our last super chat here from Boss Man Jay, and then we'll get on out of here. The offense owes the defense the most ridiculously expensive steak dinner in the world. 100%. It is literally like the most laughable thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It does not feel like it. I know like he says that tongue in cheek, but like, appreciate you. All righty, let's get a video out for y'all. You want a video? I've got you. We'll keep you updated. We'll give you videos. We'll give you 2 videos today, actually. We're going to give you a second one because the Broncos had a problem. Can you do me a quick favor before we leave? Yeah. Can you look up the Giants' box score against the Eagles? How many penalties did they have? I want to see something. I'm trying to prove a point here. Because it was Giants, then Broncos in penalty yards before this week. It was before Thursday. It was on Wednesday. I looked that stat up. I want to see where their number is.
They had 6 penalties for 55 yards.
They're still number 1. Okay. They're number 1 they were up by 11. You said 55 yards, right? So 18. So they are still number 1 in penalty yards by 29 yards. So they're still the most penalized by 29 yards. But the Broncos are number 2 in the NFL with penalty yards. Just saying. All right, I'm going to make a video for you guys. It's not going to be lovely. I hope you know that. But it is going to be a video. The Broncos did win. They are 4-2. They are now at the top of the AFC West. There's a lot of things that you need to be different. I don't know if the Broncos need to buy at the trade deadline. I don't know if that means we need a complete overhaul on specific areas. I don't even know if Sean Payton needs to give up the play calling. We got to figure something out because you can't play like this against good teams. Hell, you play like this against the Giants next week, you're going to get your ass kicked. That I know for a fact. I'm agreeing with Giants guy. I'm agreeing with you. That's going to do it for us on today's episode. A reminder that we will be making daily content for you no matter what the case. If it is good, if it's bad, if it's ugly, we will make a video for you no matter what. Until next time, Broncos Country, Mile High Salute. Be cool.